that is going to appear in the Pokemon Center floor.
Excuse me?
What?
Are we blowing up the Pokemon Center now?
Pardon me? You guys don't get.
Oh no, acid breath.
Okay. Well. Episode 9. We didn't have to recap the first episode. I believe it's. Lala, is it your turn?
No, I did
we
it the
been
time
doing
before
turn?
last.
I'm trying to think. Okay, who hasn't done it yet? I guess is that better for the second
Everybody
one.
has
For the
done
second
it.
round. For
Well,
the second round.
Oh, I
Was it-
haven't done it twice yet.
All right, Acid.
Okay.
Would you do us a favor and give a recap for last episode?
Boy.
Hey,
Okay. Last episode started off with Nairi getting her ass kicked multiple times by a Houndoom, which, yes, I have aptly named Bruiser. Thank you, Jan.
Thank you for the sub, Sarah.
so-
Been true almost 2 years.
That whole debacle went down. Then after that, we went straight to the swamp after that, right?
Yes.
hey. Yeah.
Yeah. Dang, we spent a lot of time in that swamp. Okay. Yeah. It's like, geez, I thought it went longer than that. But yeah, and then we went to the swamp. Had to battle a couple Pokemon because of tall grass. And it kind of wasn't fun. And then we had to all coerce. Oh wait, no, we didn't go into the swamp because we went to the Doug Trio place.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
We did do that first.
Yeah, first we went into that little meadow, and it was really cute, and there were adorable Pokemon everywhere, and Kendall would have loved it. Yes, I'm
Who?
contractually obliged to bring her up every episode, because I'm still salty. Not really, but I miss her.
We all do.
Guilty.
That being said, I think now that we're on episode 9, you will have played Nairi longer than you played Kendall.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
That's cool.
Oh my god.
I don't know if
I
I,
don't
would
like
say
that.
that cool. I don't know if that's how I would.
Data is interesting. But anyways, feel free to continue, Addison. Sorry about that.
I don't like
I'm-
this data.
Yeah, I'm not sure I like that. But yeah, so then we found this cool. Oh yeah, and then a fan of Riley came, which is wild because like so far, nobody that knows Riley likes him. And so that was really cool, and I thought he was adorable. And then we went into the cave where we found some pretty neat stuff, like some moonstones, which were immediately given back to Clefas. Very sad Clefas. And then Riley fought a Doug Trio and evolved his baby boy.
So true.
And yeah, and then right after the Doug Trio event, we found another one of those shrines, which kind of pissed everyone off because it reminded them of Kendall. And then yeah, we left the meadow with a Bulbasaur. Yeah, with a Bulbasaur that Joelle got.
Oh, she's so great. Kenna.
We love the Bulbasaur. And then so after leaving the meadow, we went to the swamp where we had the double battle, or well, not double battle. We had the double encounter from the long grass, and then we went into the mysterious cave that we saw like episode 2, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we went into that mysterious cave finally, and there
committed
was this.
sacrilege.
Oh yeah, we committed major sacrilege, and communed with a god that may or may not have the god of life in its basement. What? Not clickbait. And then Joao made out with him.
Yeah, that wasn't the highlight, but it was a
That
highlight.
kind of was the
Speak for
highlight.
yourself.
Joao made out with him and he mouth coomed.
No.
Now Joao
No.
has poison powers, I think.
Incorrect. Please never use those words.
What, mouth coom?
Yeah, that was it. That was the word I never wanted you to
That's
say
the
again.
word.
Thank you.
Is that stream friendly? Am I allowed to say mouth coom?
Please
Mark's
stop.
friends have said worse.
It's
I
not
assure
Lala.
you.
They
Alfred.
have
Okay.
said worse, so you're fine.
Sorry, I'm just saying mouth coom because it makes everyone uncomfortable.
It doesn't actually make me uncomfortable. In fact, it settles me. It makes me feel comfortable again.
Oh, it'll settle all right.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, it
these
certainly
words
settled
keep
in
getting
Joao.
worse.
God fucking look.
Look, I'm sorry, but I'm not the one who's horny for death.
It's
Okay.
decay.
Wait,
It's
wait.
decay.
Whoa. Is there someone in this group that is not horny for at least one death deity?
Okay, okay. Hades doesn't count.
Oh, okay.
He is the
He
god
does,
of
though.
the dead, not the god of death.
And
And I'm allowed
Oh.
to really like him.
decay is decay. It comes after death.
I'm upset by how
Better.
accurate that statement was. Actually, wait a second. That was actually too accurate of a statement for me to feel comfortable
Which
anymore.
one?
The one that Lala just said.
Oh.
Yep.
Wait, what did Lala say?
Who in here doesn't
Did I
have a
miss
thing
it?
for at least one of the many deities of death?
Oh. Okay, just Hades. I don't have a thing for any of the other ones.
I mean, so one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's of the dead, not
Alright, this is
death.
semantics. Anyways, continue.
He is within the death domain, and you know it. Otherwise, you wouldn't have brought him up.
Fair. This is fair.
All right, that's an unrelated conversation to be having.
Yeah. Okay, but
I'm
yeah.
just saying we can't kink shame him.
Alright, as it
Fair.
continue.
Well, I was gonna kink shame Joao more, but yeah, then we left the cave. Nairi was pissed off again, because of sacrilege again. And they left. That's about it, right?
Kinda, yeah, I think that is. You guys make your way back to your Pokemon Center. Go to your rooms and stuff. Riley. Did he challenge the gym that night? Because it wasn't.
I don't know if we got home soon enough that John would have let me. I didn't have any injuries on the only mana I used for that gym fight, so
Alright.
I ain't opposed.
That's fair. Alright, Riley goes and challenges the gym. And he comes back. And
Nice.
then you guys can rest. And yeah.
For
So you
some
guys...
reason, my sheet isn't updating on the info page, and I hate it.
Oh, is your sheet broken? Let me look at it. Is it
Where you
Joel's?
say about fancy sheet?
The fancy sheet's fine. I can't import it into here.
Interesting. I'm not a fancy sheet expert. I'm sorry.
Same.
Damn.
Go ahead and place your stuff down, Lala. And then, yeah, session will begin.
Question. Because I don't want to crowd the area with Pokemon, can I just put them up in a corner?
Yeah,
Which ones I have out? Okay, thank you.
go for it.
Because I do want...
Imagine not just
My
carrying your
boys.
everywhere with you.
Okay,
Exactly.
I just don't want to crowd this area right here.
so is anyone doing any RP tonight?
Definitely.
Okay, then by all means, go ahead and go off.
Are you carrying the family? I love it.
Yeah.
Peter time. Joel's wounded?
I guess I can start with Joao waking up for the morning.
Oh, so we're going to the morning of, not the night prior.
Are we?
I kind of want to talk to Nairi, actually.
Cool.
Do that.
The night prior would probably be best.
Nairi is contemplating things in her room, yeah?
Yes. Yes, she
gonna
is
use
contemplating.
we're not gonna use the word pouting.
Not gonna use the word pouting. More just kind of no, what is it? Brooding with her doggos. The doggos are there.
That's fair. She does hit the edginess level to be brooding rather than pouting.
Yeah, the dogs are with her. I just have them up here so it's not crowding.
Yeah. Jan kind of comes in and is like, so today was it was a little intense out there. And some things were said that were a little intense. Do you wanna talk?
What is there to talk about? I said what I needed to say.
I feel like there's I do feel like we kind of need to talk about some stuff. It feels like you don't really consider yourself part of our group. It feels like you don't consider yourself like with us a little.
Am I with you? I'm kind of just here to babysit.
Yes. I mean, physically, yes, obviously, but like also are you just here to babysit? Weren't there your own goals you wanted to achieve?
I mean, I don't really have any goals. Like, I'm just here to get money and, you know, kind of it's a job. Like, y'all get jobs. I need jobs too.
There's nothing you want to be doing?
Not really. I mean, I have my Pokemon, but that's it.
Like, I guess I understand that it's a job to you. But like I'm sorry, I'm not good at talking, but I don't know. I feel like you yell at us a lot.
I feel like I have quite a lot of things I need to yell about.
Have you considered just talking to us about them instead of insulting us whenever you disagree?
No, not really. I haven't considered it.
I don't know. I would rather we not get into screaming arguments about sacrilege all the time. That's happened several times now. And I think maybe we should just discuss it as a group. In a way that involves less scream.
I mean, whenever it happens, tensions are high. You're always getting into these
I will admit we are always getting into troubling situations. I'll admit that's happened several times. But like, then we just kind of never discuss it. Maybe we should discuss it.
I mean, probably. I'm not good at talking either. It's not my strong suit. And when it happens, it just happens, and I can't control you.
We have things we need to be doing, and we have so little information about anything that's going on, ever. And things keep happening that nobody warns us about, but they keep happening to us. And like, we're doing our best. to try to rescue our friend and also not die in the process as best we
I barely even know what's going on half the time.
I think that's about half the time more often than I understand what's going on, so at least you're doing better than that.
My only instinct is not to mess with these things. They're
I don't know.
dangerous.
Yeah, I got the danger. I have fully comprehended the dangerous part, but like everything here is dangerous. It's half the people we've run into are just super powerful god beings. It seems like there's not a lot we can do here that isn't dangerous, actually.
I mean, I've lived here my whole life, and it's about how I feel too.
I don't know. I kind of just came in here to say it would be nice if, since you are contractually obligated to spend time with us, you maybe could be a little more part of the group and not like somebody who was paid to spend time with.
I mean, I figured you didn't really want me around about as much as I didn't want to be around you.
You are a little aggressive sometimes, but you're a valuable member of the group. You're as strong as any one of us, and at least as smart.
Maybe not book smart.
Well, yeah, but I don't know how gods work. I don't know anything about this area.
Honestly, I just know that they exist.
Which is more than I knew until about a week ago.
Yeah.
I guess that's really kind of what I wanted to talk about. I'm gonna let you, I guess, go back to brooding. Seems like you're having a good time. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Have fun?
Yeah.
And Jan
Yen
fucking
just kind of genuinely doesn't want Jan to leave. He wants to be petted.
Jan will pet you. That's too cute. I'm gonna die.
Bruiser looks like he couldn't care less.
But she will leave because she does not know how to end this conversation in any other way.
Yeah.
And having said what she came here for, she very much wants to end this conversation now.
Understandable. Nairi feels the same way.
Alright, I think.
Alright. Are the other two individuals potentially doing anything?
I'm pretty sure Joel's the one who leads the scene. The only thing Riley would do is turn on his phone, unless I'm distracted by the fact that Joel made out with the dude and has magic powers.
That it will probably be a thing, because I'll go ahead and have it happen before the next morning. So Joel is getting ready to get to sleep. Somewhere in the middle of him looking at himself in the mirror and brushing his teeth and getting himself ready, he kind of turns around, and as he's getting ready to spit into the sink, there's a weird just whoosh I don't know objects. I don't know if objects take damage in this, but he used acid on a fucking sink.
Joel, what was that? Wait, did like the pipe break or something?
No, and he kind of like backs up for a second. He shakes his head. I think you want to look at this.
Riley will roll out of bed, come over to the bathroom.
Sizzling, burning sink. Very clearly acid poured onto it.
I'm gonna guess that's not the pipe.
No, I did not. No. He kind of looks down at it. He's like, "Okay, I don't know how that just happened. Well, I know what caused it, obviously, but I don't know. I can hold on. Should I try to do that again to see if I can do that on command?
Probably not on the sink. Like maybe outside where we aren't going to be billed for the damage. Just a thought.
Yeah, it's definitely a good idea. Holy shit! I didn't think it would happen this fast.
I mean, you became a vessel of a god. I don't really know what timeline you were working with.
I
came in with very little expectations.
I was expecting some kind of gradual change.
What if this is the gradual change?
What do you mean? What, you think
Like,
this is gonna...
Maybe. I mean, perhaps give it a week. You'll be a giant snake thing that can climb up buildings.
I didn't think about that. I mean, you didn't say anything about Hypnosi looking weird. She didn't look weird, right? She just looks like a normal. She looks like a normal lady.
Sure.
That is not a reassuring answer.
Well, okay, so like, Decay sometimes looked like a normal dude, and maybe once you've gotten far enough into the process, you can make yourself go back to looking like a normal person. Again, I don't know the time scale we're working with.
I don't know. Change?
Probably,
You're the
actually.
only one who knows.
Like, it depends what you mean by change. Like, I guess we could document it, try and figure out.
Yeah, great idea. And he kind of like takes out his camera in the mirror, places it down so that I can get a good angle, and sets it to take a picture of himself. First day, I'm gonna keep doing this just to be able to see how what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe get some good time lapse or something like that. Okay, this is fine. Let's go outside. I'm gonna see.
Sure. Riley will slip on some shoes.
And if anyone asked, a pipe burst, and he turns off the water, which has been leaking onto the fucking floor.
Yeah, no one's gonna buy that.
God.
I will follow Joao outside. Joe outside, dab.
Joe outside. Hold on. Oh, for sakes of ease here. So as he walks outside, he starts trying to okay, what did I do? It was spit. Right, it was spit. Okay. And it's not very far, but I think you should not be in front of me.
There's a notable pout on Riley. Fine. Takes a step to the side. Gestures like, go on.
Okay, I can do this. And he makes sure to put Levi down next to him as well. I am not letting you get I get your probably will be fine. You spit acid too, but I'm not taking any chances. And so he kind of looks forward. Okay, 1, 2, and like instinctually, without it looks like he's going to just spit, but much like a viper spitting out venom, he sprays out. He uses acid again, spraying out in a small cone in front of him.
I'm simultaneously incredibly excited and also moderately disgusted.
Well, that's a thing. That's definitely a thing.
Okay, this is gonna be weird, and then Riley will step forward and kind of just like start handing your mouth, trying to find glands or something on the inside. Where's it coming from?
Oh my God! Stop! He kind of shoves it back. Stop.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know, and I don't think at least I don't feel any different. Well, other than the weird taste of that point. Funnily enough, it kind of tastes like the thing he gave me.
Wiggly eyebrows.
Okay. Look, I get it. It was definitely a sensual moment, but
it was pretty intimate. Felt a little inappropriate watching.
I guess I have the same type of poison, but I don't think it's but I don't think it's gonna make anyone fall over in paralysis or anything. Maybe. I don't fucking know.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not willing to eat that. Gestures to the acid on the ground. Yep.
I mean, I don't know. Fucking Nairi's super mad at me, and I know for a fact she's not going to let me test it out on her Pokemon unless she has some weird-ass training thing she wants to do. But that's an option. They like getting hurt. They like fighting shit. I'm not doing it. Chad, it does not need to I'm not letting Chad get poisoned by me for the sake of experimenting.
Wait! I know a guy who's willing to taste poison, although we'd have to go back to Finis for that one.
Oh my god. I mean, sure. If you have a guy who's willing to do that,
to be clear, he kind of just let my Noibat bite him when Reverb still had those poison sacs, and those have kind of been removed. And I don't know if he's willing to let you mother bird into his mouth.
That's fucking disgusting. I'm
sorry. Yeah, so was watching it.
I'm sure it. Look at what it did to the ground. He's pointing to the very dead grass. I'm sure if I just get some on him, it'll be enough. I'm not gonna. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, honestly, it's probably not a good idea. Just feel like exposing yourself like that, anyways. I don't really know the guy.
Yeah, for all. Yeah, look, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Decay wouldn't appreciate that.
Huh. Congrats! You can spit poison now.
Yeah, that's. He runs a hand through his hair. Yeah, that's the first step. It's a power, I guess. It's true. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be taking on. I don't think I'm gonna be taking on Hypnosis anytime soon. But this is a step in the right direction. Right?
Probably, yeah.
You see, normally you're really reassuring and
you didn't come with a manual, Joao. It's not like Decay was like, oh, here, let me make out with you. Also, here's a magical book that's going to tell you everything you need to know. Maybe you're going to start shedding your skin. Genuinely have no idea what we're in for. Oh god, what if I wake up one morning, it's just the husk of your previous skin. No, don't do that.
No. Don't put that image in my head. Don't! Look, I can... Oh my god. This is... crazy! I came here to take pictures, man!
Yeah...
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Look, I'm really tired. I think it's best to just go to bed, sleep on this. Who knows? Maybe I'll wake up with another thing. Picks up Levi.
Nope. I have more self-control than that. I learned today.
Proud of you.
I don't like that.
I was like, do I touch the acid? Probably not, right? Like, that's a bad idea. Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're gonna go inside. I'm too pretty to get covered in acid.
Jeez.
Yowza.
I'm
Disgusting.
too pretty to get covered in acid.
Bite me.
The demigod of property damage.
Okay. Is anything else happening tonight? Anyone else want to do
No.
anything? Maybe there's some more gods you guys want to do anything with, like make out with them, I guess.
BRB, gonna go find a god to make out with.
Yeah.
Admittedly.
Unfortunately, the one guy we've met is already called.
Yeah, he's taken.
He's taken.
Listen, I know some boys that we can make out with. Riley doesn't, but Jordan's ready to provide.
Are they gods, though?
Yes.
I'll hear you out.
That's a lot.
I'll
fact
listen.
that it's
You're
plural.
intriguing me.
Oh. I don't know if I would turn my phone tonight or tomorrow morning.
I'll let you deal with the repercussions of that as you please.
Let's do it tonight. We've already covered most of it in DMs. It's just, I guess, whatever stuff is left over.
That was pretty much most of it. The rest of it would be the
Okay.
idle talk.
Joao
Cool.
has 2 daughters in the form of Levi and Kenna.
Right, you still have a Bulbasaur. Can't
Yes,
relate.
What about Chad?
Chad is his son.
Oh, Chad's a girl.
Chad, you never told me that. You literally never told me that.
Chad's been a girl this whole time.
Yeah.
Dude, what? You never told me that. My fucking god.
That's what I
He
thought.
just doesn't fucking know.
Now it's Chad with 2 Ds.
Now it's Chad with an E.
Wait.
Where's the E?
At the very end.
No,
Chad.
no.
Jade?
It's fine.
Jade.
It's fine. Chad's your mommy, so it's whatever. You don't need to worry about that.
Wait.
Whoa,
I don't feel
God.
safe. I need an adult.
Also, dude, wow. So we had 2 Bulbasaurs in the game. Now we only have 1 Bulbasaur in the game. Player's Pokemon officially died last Saturday.
What?
Oh my
Shrug
god.
emoji.
What?
Listen.
How does that even happen? It's so hard for Pokemon to die in this
It
system.
is really hard. Jordan, explain how your Bulbasaur died.
Like,
Bulbasaur
hypothetically,
died?
if you have a level 3 Pokemon, and, you know, it's kind of soft, and then you don't actually use it for combat, you just sacrifice it to a god because the god wanted a sacrifice, and you're like, hey, sure, I can get a favor this way, and so I gave him my Bulbasaur, and so, you know, my
You
Bulbasaur
did
is dead
what?
now. Listen,
You're
I made a deal.
Why?
I got
Monsters,
a
dude.
pretty good deal out of it. Admittedly, I was also punished in character.
Literal baby.
He
You
did.
literally
He did.
sacrificed the
He
baby.
did.
Child
If-
sacrifice.
If you watched the last like 3 episodes of that Bulbasaur, I'm pretty sure you would have gone from being like, "Oh my god, it's so cute. You know what? Maybe Nilo's gonna like raise it. It's gonna get cute and strong." And then to the final episode of that Bulbasaur, I'm pretty sure people like I don't, but I'm pretty sure some viewers would legitimately hate Nilo for his decision making there. Because the Bulbasaur was lonely.
Yeah, I don't hardly know the character.
I don't know the character and I already hate him. What the fuck, dude?
It's okay.
That was an actual baby.
That
Just a
Bulbasaur
straight
will
up-
exist with me for the rest of time.
Oh my god.
He did get a favor out of it, so that's true.
Oh,
I do have a
wonderful.
pretty big
Oh, that
favor.
makes it all. That makes it all okay.
It
See,
might
what
actually.
Joa did was bad, but he didn't sacrifice a child.
Shrug. you know?
That's low.
That's a very low. You could have done, even if it were like, one of your actually like trained Pokemon. Not.
Whoa! Why would I sacrifice something I care about?
God damn.
Okay, that goes. Okay, ow.
Yeah, that's what
Anyway.
the Bulbasaur
Wow.
said. The Bulbasaur
That's
said,
horrible.
"Ow."
Fucking Bulbasaur. Oh my god.
Yeah, it deserved better.
Sorry about that.
But it's
Bulbasaur
fine.
deserved better.
Have to change Chad's sheet.
It's fine. It's fine. Next morning, I guess. It's a lovely day. You just wake up, say around like 8 a.m. Solid 8 a.m. morning. You just wake up. Sun is risen. There's a nice breakfast buffet. Free to go.
Wonderful.
Jan does her normal morning situation of having breakfast and then squirreling away extra breakfast in her lunchbox. This is an important object that will help us later.
For the first time, Nairi actually sits with them at breakfast.
What incarnation?
You're not about to fight anyone, are you?
Jen made me do it.
I did. I think we should be friendlier.
Oh. All right. Joao, notably for the events of yesterday, kind of doesn't say anything and just kind of looks at his food. Yeah, so I spit acid last night.
What?
Riley just blatantly starts spitting his food back on the plate. There are like appropriate segues, and then there was that.
What?
Yeah, like...
Do you have acid glands now?
No,
like
I
acid
don't...
like the Pokemon move acid, or like just really strong venom?
It was exactly like when Levi does it, so I think it's the move.
Oh, that's really cool. Do you have poison glands now?
Maybe, I don't...
I wonder how it changed the physiology of your throat so that it doesn't boil your throat every time you do it.
Are we missing the fact that he made out with a death god and then can spit... Shut the fuck up. And then now can spit acid?
Look, we knew there were going to be some changes. I think we all knew that. I'm more interested in how they physiologically changed your body to make it so that you can do this.
That is a very good question. Things that I didn't really think about.
I mean, I literally put my fingers in your mouth. I don't understand how you missed that part.
I mean, I was more focused on the fact that you were manhandling my mouth.
Oh, you put your fingers down his throat? Does he have venom glands now?
I couldn't find any, but I didn't exactly get a great checkup. Also, definitely am not a doctor.
Maybe I should... That's a good point. Maybe I should go see a doctor?
That's fair. I don't know anything about humans.
Maybe that's what he needs, though, to be fair. Like...
What, a doctor?
No. Like, you don't need a human doctor. Human doctors wouldn't have experience messing with poison glands, right? So...
You're saying I need to go. You're saying I need to go to a Pokemon doctor.
Yeah.
Kinda. I mean, again, assuming that we won't put that out in the world,
How many
like...
human doctors do you think have had to figure out whether or not poison sacs are malignant?
I mean, that's a fair point, but I don't know if I should even go. Part of me is concerned as to if I went here, would I be carted off somewhere to be tested on? So that
Always possible.
I like how we all in sync are yeah, that sounds right.
All right, going to the doctor. Crossed off that list. Guess I just gotta, I don't know, figure this out. It's my body. I can probably... He starts kind of feeling at the bottom of his the soft part under the chin. I forget what it's called, but near his throat.
Near your lymph nodes?
Yes.
I guess that is where poison socks would go.
Yeah, you don't feel anything there.
There's, nah, pretty normal. I think I'm gonna see if I can, I don't know, do something else. These changes are happening, like, remarkably fast.
Did anyone else miss the fact that Joao has gotten like 2 times more than any of us in like a day? Like first the god creature thing, and now blue-haired boy is putting his hands all over him.
Okay! It's not like that!
You know, it's not much to say that Joao has more game than, like, I do, but it is impressive that he has more game than, like, Riley.
My god, it's not...
Riley takes a very sad look at his phone. Fuck you for pulling out a trigger word after the text I got.
I haven't seen the text, but that's not my
know, and that made it hurt more.
I don't. It's not game. I just. Okay, you know what? Fine, sure. Yeah, this is my life now.
I don't see why you're embarrassed. At this rate, you'll get 2 more today.
Wait, is there a quota?
No.
Yeah, I haven't met my monthly boy quota yet.
How many gods do you have to make out with before you meet your quota? I feel like 1 would be enough. That 1 god counts for like 10 people, right?
That seems actually, yeah.
That seems incredibly fair. Did you see that guy?
I did, yes. He had a very impressive physique.
He was alright.
I feel like you have unrealistic standards because of your tribe.
I mean, seriously, Polymistes? Polymistes insane.
Some of us are just soft, okay?
I'm gonna be honest with you, out of character. I think you might be the only one who's soft anymore. This last level up, I explicitly put another rank in athletics, that way I could claim that Riley has abs. So
is it a party filled with like JoJo level buff people and
Jan.
And Jan.
Jan's the dog of the group. That's what she is.
You could at least call me a puppy, ow.
Dog did feel way more hurtful.
Nah, you're right. My bad.
I can't believe you just called Jan Iggy.
That's what yeah.
Oh. I don't deserve this hate.
Hey, it's all love, I assure you.
If I can change the subject, what the fuck am I gonna tell Ecclesias?
You're going to tell Ecclesias?
Yeah, there's like a very worried look on Riley's face.
Valid follow-up question.
I'm sure he'll love you the same.
Why? I mean, you say that, but also we were under explicit instructions to not do what I just did.
Not explicitly that. He just said, "Don't mess with magic stuff," or "Don't mess with God stuff."
Explicit.
He didn't explicitly say, "Now listen here, Joao. Don't make out with a hot dude with abs, or else you're gonna be spitting up poison the next day."
You know, if we're gonna go rules lawyer with it,
Riley's starting to sound a lot like Cece, Jordan.
Semantics are key here because I don't want Grandpa to hate you.
I mean,
I'm
that's
sure he
a
won't be mad. Just
Look, at least wait
disappointed.
till
Joel,
after
does
he
your
buys us
boyfriend
sandwiches.
know that you're doing semantics?
I love
'Cause
you,
he
Sarah.
seems to really dislike semantics.
Ooh, that's true actually.
Yeah, maybe it'll be easy. We can just go. We can, get some sandwiches, make some small
Yes,
talk.
sandwiches first.
Yes.
Wait,
And then, middle of the small
we're
talk,
doing
just
this
have to
today?
say, I also maybe. Are we?
I mean, we aren't supposed to meet with him until tomorrow, right?
I think. I'm
I
gonna
thought he
admit.
died tomorrow.
I've completely lost track of.
Same. Especially having to be in 2 timelines at once, my brain can't even begin to fathom
I
anymore.
think it was supposed to be today.
So
Today
this
was
is
like,
this is the free day. Tomorrow
Mm.
you have lunch and you have the thing
and then we have to go to the
in with the thing that you guys
Ominous
did.
death
countdown.
god.
Yeah,
that-
the thing
the
you guys
death
did.
god- well, the pharaoh we might have unleashed. That's gonna tell us he's the king of games.
And the day after that,
I'm hoping he actually tells.
I don't know
us
if you guys
about
know
it.
this or not, so I won't say it, but there's a thing that's happening the day after that. Jordan, do you guys know about like
About the fight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
but
Now
yeah,
you're just
after
referencing.
that, so after 2 days from now, the 3rd day from now, there'll be a fight.
But yeah, when it comes up, we can just have some small talk, eat lunch, and then then is when I can say I made out with the god of decay.
To be fair, he's not the god of decay. He's the god decay.
True.
He specified that.
I'm
That is
pretty
true.
sure he is decaying things.
I'm pretty sure, given that Joel now knows the move acid, he's actually the god of.
Exactly. I mean, it makes sense. Also, he did kind of turn into a giant, right?
Yeah, fuck those things.
Well,
What?
I mean, give Joao a couple more days. I'm sure he can make something happen.
I hate you
I'm
so
actually dying.
much. You're making me genuinely hate you right now.
I mean, my bad. Sorry.
It's fine. I was. Sometimes you just fall into relationships, and this
Mhm.
this should be normal.
Admittedly, Joao, you probably shouldn't be so uncomfortable about this. You kind of made like a lifelong commitment yesterday, so
Which
That's fair.
we need to talk about yesterday.
Yeah, I agree.
And what we're doing about the death god thing, Zoroark creature.
This Slurpee makes it so much better. Sorry. Anyhow, yeah, that's a. I'm glad that we have this day. I'm glad that we have this day to kind of think. So, thoughts?
Other than
about
you?
which part?
Specifically, what Nair was mentioning, the death god.
Death God seems a little unfair. Like, Marquis or there's that story that the mayor mentioned about a shapeshifter who's
Yeah.
trying to overthrow the
Nightmare,
tribes.
They mentioned there was a ghost tribe, right? A pact mentioned that. Was tribe specifically associated with death?
I think, Mark, did you mention that?
I did, yes.
Or was that Nairi? Okay.
If that's the case, that implies that there is probably a ghost god already. So I think this guy is probably not a death god, but rather probably a god of dark.
Mhm.
Further
Assume he's a
evidenced by
god.
the fact- Further evidenced by the fact that his 2 Pokemon were Zoroaura. Not Zoroaura.
Zoroark.
Zoroark. That's the one. And everything surrounding him is dark. But yeah, I definitely think he's a god, obviously. Who puts this kind of protections on not a god?
But look, I don't like the direction this is going in. This is serious shit.
It's been serious shit the whole time.
I mean, yeah, but no, it's dangerous serious shit. And now y'all are going to be going back there in a couple days, and I can't really help you.
I mean,
Why exactly?
Oh well, because the other lady does not like me.
No, that's irrelevant. I think Nicole just isn't willing to pay you, which is fine. Like, we aren't going on the expedition that leaves today, anyways.
Fair.
But I don't think that she actually owns the ruins, and so has literally no right to deny you access. But I know I intend to go there. I feel at least partially responsible for any events that may occur.
I mean,
And
just
so-
because you're responsible doesn't mean you can't get the fuck out before it goes wrong.
That seems kind of screwed up.
It is an option.
Well, I mean, if it is a god or whatever this thing is, if we were to try and stop it, it's probably its weakest waking up.
okay, but if it is the god of darkness, that's a valuable asset.
I mean, I'm still not sure about a god. None of the iconography I saw suggested a god.
I mean, no matter what it is, if it is an icon of dark types, you have seen my Pokemon. They are dicks.
Yeah, but they're strong dick.
Fair, but
I'm working really hard here, guys. Why are you doing this to me?
God.
like, who is to say that he would help you?
Oh, I am not expecting help. I'm going in expecting the fact that we would probably have to fight him, and that's fine. I would be happy to be wrong.
Look, as long as we aren't merging with some kind of pseudo god anymore,
I was
then
kind
we
of terrified just to
already
put
have.
jewelry on. I don't plan on really accepting any permanent relationships with some great deceiver who told some terrible lie. That being said, though, whoever jails a person probably isn't going to leave the best notes lying around saying how great they were. So there's always the possibility that this could be incredibly biased.
History's kind of weird like that. Now it gets even weirder when you start bringing up all this magic stuff.
Weirder, significantly more entertaining. Sure.
Has anyone ever told you that you're fatal?
Look, I have one thing that I care about, Chan. Unfortunately, that thing isn't well documented, kind of just generally believed not to be real, and happens to be far too real here, and also very dangerous.
I can
But I'm
respect
okay with that.
So what's the plan for today?
Um. Well, we could, I guess, go harass Ecclesius again. Starting to turn into a daily ritual, but
I think you should let him be till we meet with him.
I kind of want to do the same thing. I'd rather wait till the last possible minute to hear, Joao, I'm not mad at you. I'm disappointed.
Okay, sure.
Last
The
time
gym
I heard
still
that, it
exists.
hurt. It does.
That's an option.
We
I
can
don't know.
go
I don't know if
train.
Jan's.
I'm still not comfortable going to do that gym.
All right.
Hey Riley, where did you put the gym badge you got?
Don't worry. It's just kind of chilling on my Whismer right now,
Okay.
where it's gonna stay.
I honestly don't even see the reason to go to the gym.
Well, Crash evolved. I feel that my Pokemon are generally a bit stronger. I got paid a decent chunk of change. Got access to some interesting foods over at the shop. And I guess there's always the normal badge, but that probably means a lot more to Jan.
It does.
Nairi perks up at the mention of food, but that's it.
Like, I haven't tried any of the food, but from how it's advertised, they seem to have some pretty potent effects.
I don't think my Pokemon have gotten very significantly stronger since the last time I challenged the gym,
Mm-hmm.
and I got my shit handed to me.
I
Both
guess
times.
there's no hurt in training, but I mean, I'm more so on the side of training myself.
Perfect. We have Jansmon fight Joao and see what
Okay,
happens.
wait. I'm sorry, but I'm not taking a punch from Theo.
That was worth a shot.
Okay, how do you feel about fighting Tater Tot?
I don't want to. I still think I'm good on the grounds of hitting or hurting Pokemon unless I absolutely have to.
That's fair.
Just
I
decking
also
that
would not wanna be
Snorlax kind of hurt
tackled.
me inside. I mean, I think the
You would
only
be
surgery.
attacked with victory.
I think the no offense, Jan, but you have a tendency to pick really cute Pokemon. I could fight Nairis, but yours I just can't bring myself. I can't bring myself to do it.
Are you saying my Pokemon are not cute?
They're adorable, especially Yen, but they're also really fucking vicious.
Scary looking in combat.
Like when one is, they're adorable when they're not attacking you.
Do you not think Theo is vicious?
Ew, it's scary.
I quite literally said I'm not taking a punch from Theo. And there's a good reason for that.
Oh. Yeah, Mark, you're gonna need to rewrite that, but we'll talk later.
I need to rewrite that? Why?
Because the item explicitly gives you 2 initially.
Yeah. We talked
You
about
just
this earlier.
No. We talked about the items and the feat doing the thing. However, your base typing wasn't impacted by that.
No, so you get base stab, so it's 2, and then everything. So the normal stab isn't affected.
That
And
wasn't
then-
what was discussed, but it's fine. We can have this discussion outside stream. I don't expect it to be relevant right now.
Stab to a move you already have.
So within the items that were already shown, that like Mark posted, that like just added items that we can buy, like held items. There was 1 item for every type that would give stab. on top of already having stab if you give it to, like, say the normal item for a normal mon. And hypothetically, maybe the badge has, some benefits. That's all I'm saying.
Hypothetically.
But like a big hypothetical. And then you remove the word hypothetical and say, this is fact.
Badge also doesn't take up a held slot.
Also true. Kinda busted.
Look. The thing is, I can't fight Mimikyu. I don't have Pokemon capable of fighting a ghost.
You got that. You got Tater Tot now. Got Tater Tot.
Which would be valid, right? Except Tater Tot's only level 15.
Yeah.
Like all the rest of my Pokemon.
Okay, well, you guys can continue by all means. I don't know what you guys want to do.
But we could go beat up some wild Pokemon.
I mean, there's no hurt in doing that. I'm probably just gonna do my normal thing, just explore though.
I mean, as long as we're not adding more supernatural things on top of the pile of supernatural things we're already falling into, then it's fine.
Hey, do you know what time it is, guys? Do you know what time it is?
Is it the time for you to do the thing that will definitely lead your character to die after?
Fair enough. Let me join you.
Yeah, roll the Satan moves.
I'll just roll them all at once. I actually think only one of those goes off.
2 of them would.
Alright.
17 is interesting if memory serves. It's either a held item or a TM. I think it's a held item though.
Let's see.
Let's see. Oh, it's an Evo Stone.
It is an Evo Stone. 9 is berries, so roll me a D3, and 4 is nothing. 2. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Roll me a D18. Nice. You get a Starf Berry.
I don't even know what that is. But
Neither do I. And then Stone.
I think they're like, what, 9?
Oh shit. That's actually not bad.
Alright. Roll me a... Gotta look up how many stones there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10! Roll me a D10. Wow! You get a Moonstone.
That's rough. But it makes sense that,
You do find it nearby.
Okay.
Your Pokemon are very
If you got
on
a
theme.
Firestone, I would have cried.
My Pokemon stay very on brand with their pickup ability.
Hey, you can evolve that Skitty that you don't have now.
You're
Why?
an asshole.
Why are you treating me like this?
Cause I'm an asshole. Did you not just hear Jordan?
Why would I ever want to evolve Skitty? They are an excellent underdog Pokemon. They gain like 25 points to a chosen stat when you underdog them. Just as a side note. Also, they're much cuter as Skitty than they are as Delcatty.
I like Delcatty.
I like Skitty more. That's besides the point. What do you guys want to actually do? Are we going to our route? Is that what we decided?
I think so.
I think so.
Okay, let's not go to the route where there are infants. No matter how much I
Please.
want a Skitty, I don't want to go beat up a bunch of babies, is the thing. So do you want to go to the land of the poison types or the land of the normal types?
Land of the poison types is
Land
scary.
of the poison types. Kinda my element, though.
My vote is for Land of the Normal types.
Is there a place beyond the land of the babies?
We haven't been there if there is.
Could we go that way?
We can traumatize Mark by just saying we wander off the side of that route.
I mean,
And session ends there, everybody. We'll come back next time.
oh,
no.
context, just a reminder. Peaceful Park is explicitly only inhabited by Mon that were imported over. And is meant to be peaceful. So they didn't bring anything dangerous. Only literal infants.
Yes.
To populate that
we
route.
go
I
away.
want a literal infant Skitty is the thing, and they could theoretically be there.
I see.
I don't think they are because Mark hates me as a person.
That doesn't feel fair.
I mean, the minute you started taking Pokemon with pickup, that became a very true statement.
That is unfair. I didn't take a single My starter Pokemon did not have pickup. He gave me 3 different Pokemon with pickup, and that's not my fault. 2 of them he bullied me about.
It's not my fault that normal types are bad and they only get bad abilities like pickup.
It's not my fault. I just made $1,500 off a Moonstone I didn't have to pay for.
Your Pokemon definitely stole that from the Clefairies, by the way. They're sad now. Have fun with that.
I
You
feel
didn't
so
have
bad
to watch
for
them cry. That's what matters.
I feel so fucking bad for them. They were.
Hey, David, by the way.
That's not my problem. I guess we could go see what's on the other side of the normal route. Not the normal route, the baby route.
Spoilers at the city.
I don't want to go to a new city. Let's
Okay.
go fight.
But like,
Does somebody that is not me and Joao have opinions on normal route?
Well, I wanted to go beyond the baby thing, even if it is the city. I just want to see it.
I guess. We already have so many plot hooks.
that is
Yeah.
going to like.
That
That
is
is
do it.
true.
Yeah, I also haven't mentioned the fact Riley definitely has motivation to head back to Fenice in like a week.
We have a lot going on right now, and I feel like going to a whole new city is going to give us more. we have so
That's
much
just-
on our plate already.
Yeah, let's just stick to the normal route then.
And do what in the normal route?
Train,
Beat
I
up
thought.
Vigoroth.
Okay, fair.
In this house, we bully Vigoroth.
It's fair. By all means, then. I'm assuming I take you guys to the Rouge Saint Valley.
Oh. Clean.
Well, the one that was just there was the baby killer, by the way. I just want to let everyone know that one.
Wow.
I didn't see it.
Wow.
Here,
I did not see
I'm just
it.
gonna stick Nilo up towards the tall grass on the top right. Feel free to look at my baby killer. I would pull out the baby that I killed, but unfortunately that sheet doesn't exist anymore.
He
I did-
looks like a baby killer.
Yeah, he does look like a baby killer.
That was a baby killer to me.
Mm. He's got that baby killing air about him.
I thought of a really bad joke, but I'm not going to make it. Because I know how to restrain myself.
It's good for you. A lot of us in here don't, including me.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I guess we are just going to kind of head straight over to the tall grass since we're here to fight things.
I'm just going to put another A and E on chat sheet. I knew it was going to happen with one of my Pokemon. I did not know which.
Alright. I'll keep Lapisk music up. Alright.
Really thought about throwing out a child, and I remembered that they don't learn anything until they evolve.
An awkward moment when you realize that you have to do math.
Why would you ever throw out anything besides the thing that you have, Jordan?
You're right. I will throw out the thing that I have.
Oh, that's not the one I meant, but
I know. Because Reverb can't solve all my problems.
I mean, he
I'm
can.
kidding, of course. He can and will.
You do it wholeheartedly.
Is Reverb not size large?
No, it's medium.
No.
Oh.
Don't make fun of him for being medium, okay? He tries
Well,
his
it
best.
seems a lot bigger in the
Mark,
anime.
can you do me a little favor?
Put him behind you.
Can you flip Reverb's token? Thank you.
There you go.
Oh, could I get Sablei's token flip?
What the fuck are you guys at?
This
Let
is an
me
unfortunate
re-export
addiction
the
that I
token.
had when I was a DM over in the living server that we were in. It's like I could just flip my tokens whenever I wanted. And now I became addicted to that power.
Do I need
and
to
no
give you
longer
guys
have
power just that way you can flip your own token?
God, no, Mark. Because also I'd have to be in DM mode to see that, and that means that you can't hide things anymore. And I like things being hidden from me.
Hmm.
I had to re-import Tater Tot because I realized I hadn't done that yet. And if I'm going to be using him in combat, that's important.
No,
I'm in
Riley's
the air.
there. Riley's
Just
there.
got
Riley's
ramped.
cheating. You're right. I forgot.
Bite me.
Ken's HP
I
just
can,
got
that's
ramped the
weird.
Fuck up.
Gross. Stop that.
39 hit points.
Just tilt. Yeah, just tilt your tokens. Problem solved.
You're a bad man, Rook. Please don't bring that up.
Oh, by the way, Lala, I will show you this out of characterly. So someone's Pokemon, the Froakie that someone has did evolve into.
Mark pushing his Froakie agenda.
Leave me alone. They're cool. These Pokemon are cool. This is Speckle. Yeah, that's it.
Where?
Right.
To your right.
You, right? Stage.
Oh,
Oh.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I love the fact that. See, the thing is, right?
Okay.
Tongue scarf makes me want to die.
Poison gas scarf, though.
Poison gas scarf significantly. Poison gas scarf makes me gag at the thought of it significantly less.
That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I am very glad, in fact, that in fact makes you gagless.
It's wearing a scarf wrapped around its throat,
Does this make
and it can just taste
I did
its throat all the time. It's gross.
It's constantly giving itself a hickey. I'd be into that. Let's
Gross.
go.
Do you think that just putting your tongue on someone's skin causes a hickey?
No, that's how you
Is
make
that
babies.
How you think hickeys work?
Yeah, that's definitely how babies are
That's how
made.
babies are made.
Mhm.
Nice job.
Alright.
Also, Lickitung explicitly gets an ability called Tingle, which just takes some damage.
Stop.
So,
Stop.
hair
Stop.
flip.
Stop. Stop.
I have an agenda too, Mark.
I have an
I like
agenda.
Lickitung.
Oh no. Okay.
I am ready whenever you guys want to take damage.
I am doing plainly perfect math, but actually,
Gross.
can I find plainly perfect now?
Yeah. And no, you can't. Lies. Also, what's the news, David? What's the news? Nair, you just gonna stand over there? You just gonna?
Water
Now
encounters.
Oh, you're gonna go for water encounters. Okay. I mean, there's.
Yeah, you're not going to get like actual XP, fair warning.
Oh, never mind then.
I
I
mean,
don't
well,
want that.
that's not true. You can get.
Mark, let's not pretend that you have any high level Mon built except for the tall grass here and on the poison route.
And also, for some reason,
There is one other place, actually, you're right.
there's two other places actually. Thank you very much.
Well, there's. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We also saw one here. I was just thinking of the last one that I had to interact with.
Yeah.
But they don't have baby versions.
Here, I'll
so-
show you the Pokemon in here, by the way. These are the three that you can find in this little pond. There you go.
Mm.
Oh my god, you're making me think of the Azumarill again.
Oh my god.
You mean Zuzu? Yeah.
Why did David? No way. Sorry, David just informing me that babies are in fact not made by licking nor kissing. Thank you, David. The fact that you're a teacher really shows here. I appreciate you explaining that in such a way. Anyways, back to the thing. Does anyone could step in the tall grass?
Dark water.
Yes, no. I know that you guys don't want to, but someone has to if you want to spawn Pokemon.
Sorry, I was still doing
Riley's
math.
there.
Oh, I'm
He's in the
6 in the air.
sky.
I am explicitly
Wow.
not getting hurt.
I see.
I
I didn't come here to train to catch Pokemon, but someone.
Jordan, you know that if
I'm-
you do get hit,
I am
though,
I am
you have to make a
damage
riding
control.
check.
That's okay. I have 46 plus 2 athletics and a saddle, Mark.
Oh, we're like 4 once, Jordan. You saw what happened to Sarah and Book last
I've
time.
never rolled 4 ones, Mark. For the record, guys, I explicitly rolled 4 ones last session on a somewhat important roll. Was that the one where the Bulbasaur came back and punished me after my
Yeah.
sacrifice?
Yeah.
Man, karma's a bitch, y'all.
You fucking deserve it. You fucking deserve it.
It's fine.
Kenna will be protected.
Hey, Jan, go ahead and step in as the softest member of the group.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Look, the rest of my group is made of pussies. That's not my fault.
Can't say you're
Holy
wrong.
shit.
I don't know what to do with this statement. Like, I was the only one actually within threat range of the majority of the things in the Dark Cave. But I also fly around now, so I'm really conflicted because on one hand, I call bullshit. On the other, I'm not gonna get hit up here most likely.
On one hand, I call bullshit. On the other hand, I ride my dragon so that the mean Pokemon can't hit me.
I mean, these are threats you should not make idly. But
A lot of shit talking for someone within Dragon Pulse range. That's all I'm saying.
There.
like hypothetically, let's just say it happened.
Fuck.
How you feeling, Chan?
Now you know why he beat the gym, by the way.
True. Reverb go burr.
Hey, can I show you something cool that I recently did?
Yeah.
Is it normal? Is it normal type rollout?
Yeah, that's what I was doing the math for earlier.
Nice.
I'm in the sky, nerd. Anyway, Sableye entered the grass like a boss.
Okay, thank God. Fucking hell, I've been waiting for so long. 1, 6, 29, 61. So no shinies here. No shiny Vigoroth.
That's for the best. Remember last time? The thing was a very hot commodity. A boy.
A big boy.
lad.
Oh, nothing here can hit my Sableye. I
Another-
just realized that.
There is definitely. Wait. Is it Dark Ghost?
It's Dark Ghost,
It's
yeah.
Dark Ghost, yeah.
Yeah, you might be right, dog. Sableye can frolic in this grass all he fucking wants.
Sableye starts causing chaos.
Roll me your fastest initiatives.
It's definitely Nairi, but Sableye has
Stall.
that thing where he goes at the end. Yeah,
Yeah.
stall. So should I roll them separately?
Probably, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Sabine, you're slow.
God. I forgot that Jordan can
Yes.
literally just farm this route.
I could.
Deal, Paul. Deal, Paul. That's something I'll be fine with. I'm fine with you spending 10k channel points to spawn something in this route.
Oh
Kidding.
dear.
That's cool.
I thought about the fact.
I mean, he also would just be trying to spawn something that could theoretically hit me, but I can just go 2 higher up, and my Dragon Pulse still reaches. I don't think the Psybeam does.
Well,
Yes.
I'm assuming nothing goes faster than Reverb, so go ahead and go.
Brr. Wait a minute. Nope. Okay. Well, still tempting. No, we'll do the thing like a good neighbor. Reverb is there. That was on the Vigoroth for the record. And Riley will do nothing because my Sage feature can only reach 5 spaces away, and so I can't apply it to like anybody. I'll give it to Reverb just in case. That's me.
I feel so threatened by my chat. Okay, Joel, you're up.
Oh, wonderful. Do I really want to? I'll go ahead and well, Levi's gonna be the one doing it, so fuck it. Both use acid. Where is it? Well, it's a cone too, so that goes. I would have to move up, wouldn't I? Because that goes like this. So that's what I'm gonna do. Doot. And then why did that do tail whip? That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. This is what I wanted to do.
Oh wait, have I edited Sabine to show 19?
Well, that missed.
That does
Let's
miss,
see if
yes.
let's see if Joao can do it better.
Wow, Joao gets superpowers. Also, Joao begins to beat Pokemon. Coincidence? I think not.
He is kind of within threat range of this.
Do the mountain music.
Absolute power corrupts. Absolutely, that's all I'm saying.
Absolute
No
power
puke
does
on that
corrupt.
boy.
Absolutely. Do I really want to fucking?
That took very little time, though.
Nah, no. Okay, if everyone's
Speed
gonna
run getting corrupted.
No. I support this. Joao
you can
needs to
support
protect
this.
himself, or else Hypnocy will make him dance like a puppet.
Stop trying to corrupt me as a player.
Puke on it,
And
Will.
make my- and
I
make my
fucking
fucking
dare
character-
you.
And make my fucking characters. He did say he needed to figure out how this works, so reluctantly he's going to do this just to see if he can actually use the move properly. And he did.
Nice. Yeah, that'll hit. Although this much damage. And lowers special defense? No, it does not.
No. Wait, is the effect of acid permanent? It doesn't say there's a duration.
Yeah, combat stages
an 18
last
plus.
until the end of the combat.
Oh, makes
Just
sense.
small tick of damage.
The very tiny tick of damage. But
Defenses be like.
I have height defense. Anyhow, that's turned.
Okay.
It fucking worked, though. There's
it did
that.
work. Yeah, Jen.
Wow, a lot of things happened, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I recently leveled up, which means I got a new feature.
Ooh, yeah, you guys are level 5.
And my cool new feature is Commander's Voice. Which allows me to sometimes do cool things when I remember to import my character. Sorry, I'm a criminal. I am going to bind Plainly Perfect and issue Brutal Orders. Plainly Perfect is a stratagem, which is a subsect of orders. So I should be able to do that if I understand the rules correctly.
Yes. I believe so.
Cool. And I will have Tater Tot use rollout on the big lad. We're
Big
gonna
boy.
see how this works. It will not let me target him. Oh, yeah, that misses anyway.
Does
Why
miss.
are you...
Is the sheet set to non-targeted? Because it probably was if you were editing the rollout thing. Oh wait, you import. Never mind.
Yeah.
Interesting. Unknown, actually. That's weird. It's actually very weird.
What?
It's not targeting thing.
Yeah.
It's weird. Well, other than that, I'm assuming Jan can't do anything else, right?
Yeah,
Come
that
back to that.
a Jan moves out of the grass.
Loser.
At least I was in the grass.
Nairi.
Alright. Nairi. I was working on Sabine's sheet, because for some reason Sabine's skills are not finished. So, Nairi is going to use Mean Look on the Snorlax.
Nice.
And it also adds the bonus she has for Mean Look.
It is now slowed for the remainder of the encounter.
Oh wait, no, that's an AP for that. So she's not going to add the bonus to it. But yeah, it is slowed.
Okay.
And then it's the Snorlax and then Sabine.
Mm-hmm. The Snorlax will go. The Snorlax, never seen this fucking thing in its life. Use Chip Away on Sabine since it is the one that, started this all. It will miss anyways, but it will also notice that it can't really hit it. There you go. Sabine.
Sabine sticks its tongue out at the Snorlax because she's a dork. And will then use Feint Attack. Actually, no, I don't think I need to use that.
Jan,
Fury Swipes.
Clear injuries, by the way.
And miss.
You guys, we're fucking insane right now, boys. Alright, Reverb.
I could have done so. Look at how little I rolled.
Jeez.
I rolled so many ones for damage.
This is pretty nuts.
This is why I simply do not roll damage.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Wow, this.
Next time we
It's more
level,
like-
I'm taking focus training.
Pure
That's the one that increases accuracy, right?
Yeah. That's me. Sage feature on the Noivern.
Nice.
Oh, wait. I have Frisk. Would that have made it hit?
It was
It's
still
a
not
natural one.
Oh. F.
The Snorlax is gonna beat us up just because we can't hit him. And not even because he's like hard to hit, but just because we're incompetent.
Okay. Well, then Joao.
Alright. Since everyone seems to be missing today, I guess I'm gonna have to use something that literally cannot. And I'll go ahead and poison point is only happens when you get hit, right?
Correct. Only whenever you get
Alright.
hit does it proc.
Okay, then that's what I'll do. That's all I'm doing there. And as for Joao, he's going to be practicing with acid again. When your life is being threatened by a Snorlax, sometimes you just gotta do it.
Snorlax hasn't even done anything.
He
yet.
literally has done nothing with your life. Dude, he's just looking for a reason.
You're like, when Snorlax is threatening your life, meanwhile Snorlax is like, what's going on?
I'm just he's like, my tummy tickles a little bit. Oh well. Vibing.
The Snorlax just vibing.
Mm.
Listen, the last Snorlax actually was threatening our lives. He's having PTSD. I don't fucking know.
Okay, that's fair.
Now you have
thankfully
Snorlax PTSD?
Yeah. That Snorlax was fucking scary. Especially because you were right next to it and about to have it just fall on you.
Bitch, I left.
Okay. Jan, what do you like to do?
I regret that I can't give other people's Pokemon's orders and have Tater Tot use Defense Curl. Which I will go ahead and pop up. And that's it. That's the turn.
Okay. Defense curl. Nairi.
Nairi is gonna move one. And then, Brick Break the Snorlax.
You bully a child?
I would bully a child.
I'll get some more water after this. Also, look at the channel point stuff. Okay.
Damn it, not a crit.
It isn't a crit. That will hit, however.
Oh, and since she hit it, I'm remembering to use my abilities now. This is great.
Ooh, remembering triggers. We love it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna use this, and it's gonna lose defense.
Okay, so I'll take this much damage, and then it will lose its defense.
That was doubled?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, this thing's... It's a Snorlax. It's...
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I didn't even know acid was a cone. By the way, technically, I guess you would start hitting either the the Sableye or the Fanphy with your acid. By the way, since it is
Oh,
a
I think I
cone.
got the range. I think I got the range messed up on it then.
Yeah, Jordan, it's a lot of XP. Listen, that's all I'm saying. Let's see. It'll lower its defense on combat stage. All right, then Sabine. I'm bad. No, Snorlax will go. Snorlax. Fuck. Does it have any AOE moves that I can just fuck you guys over with? It doesn't, right?
I sure hope not.
It doesn't. It doesn't. So I was just gonna use Body Slam on Joel.
Yeah, that hits. Defense. I think it's a... I have a lot
That
of
misses
defense.
Joao.
They did the... Oh. I guess it doesn't hit.
Yeah,
What is that? What is
he
that?
targeted Levi because Levi was on top, but Joao has 15 speed
Oh.
and therefore 3 speed evasion.
Shit, yeah, I should probably move that.
Everybody out here missing.
Yeah.
Most of our GM. That's true. Alright, Sabine.
Sabine is going to move here.
Hell
and
yeah.
attack
Uh huh. You have my attention.
and attack Snorlax. I don't want to get hit by acid.
No, that's not the issue. You can get hit by different things. That's fine.
Not Sabine.
That's true. Sabine's totally fine.
Yeah. Sabine is gonna
Jordan, do you want to
Fury
use
Swipe.
10k for this? Because I really want to use
No.
it. I really want to use it.
No, Mark.
Oh, and that one hit.
Damn it! No one will feel my addiction.
My stream
For
addiction.
You know you're the GM, right?
yeah, but all right, fine.
His rewards have no meaning.
Yeah, they have no
He just puts
meaning.
them in himself.
Mhm.
Like, I'm totally down with it, but
8 and 12. Okay. That is a boof.
a boofy boy.
That's a pretty hurt boof.
And they
There he goes.
this dude.
2 different bulls. Neither of them can hit Sableye.
Sableye trapped between 2 bulls.
Ah!
I'll send
Sableye is
Maybe they
bull.
might be able to. Hold on.
As well as Sableye will notice that there's some very aggressive rustling in the grass. Potentially, if you move another time, something aggressive will spawn.
Oh,
More aggressive than the already innately aggressive thing.
Correct. Listen, dude, I need to make threats so that way you guys can't just farm forever, infinitely.
I love how you think telling us that there's a potentially rare encounter if we keep going is a deterrent.
It's not a deterrent. I want you guys to spawn it
At
too.
this level, if it's at this level, we're at the point where now we're seeking these out rather than dreading experiencing them.
It's true. It's true. As long as you guys don't spawn another Snorlax, because that thing's just thick and everyone's just staring at it.
The Snorlax is just like, are you
it's just
done?
not going well.
Can I go to sleep yet?
One day I'll have a Snorlax.
Okay. Jordan, you're
I
up.
have to grind for 87
Actually,
years for it to
they
go.
get turns right now, Mark.
Oh, they do! Thank you, Jordan. The Tauros will use...
Everyone has rights, but specifically Jordan.
I missed something there. I feel attacked by that statement.
He will
What?
use Pursuit
should.
on the Sableye.
That's neutral to Sableye, right?
Correct, that is
Yeah.
neutral damage.
Okay.
So with a Buffalant, you know what? I don't miss.
Oh, thank God.
Serves you right, asshole. If that's a threat, please let me know. But also keep in mind that we are in danger of finding a real threat. So,
Well, we're gonna spawn a real threat.
You're
Sableye
right. Yeah,
cannot
that's
get
fair.
out of this grass without spawning
I mean,
a real
recall.
threat.
Like,
Sure, recall. Also, it's flanked. It's flanked. Hold on, let's see. +2. I think it still misses by 1. It still misses by 1, so it's fine.
Okay. Okay, good.
Alright. Now Reverb can go. I'm gonna go fill up my water as well, real quick.
I'm just gonna stick Riley up here so that way I can stop moving them around in pairs and actually put myself on the grid. But I am
On the bird.
way.
Yeah.
Oh, now
Uh,
Buffalant is flanked.
No, actually, I'm not adjacent.
He's in the sky.
But not much in the sky. And I will target Air Cutter directly down. Therefore hitting both the Snorlax and the Buffalant because of how cones work.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
If it hits one, it probably hits the other. So
I mean, I rolled a 15 and the AC is 2, so yeah, I'm very confident.
yeah, it just misses by 1 actually. What a shame.
Neat trick.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So the Buffalant and the Snorlax, you said?
Yeah.
So 73 minus its special defense. So this goes to here. My bad. Goes to here.
Holy shit.
And this one goes
Oh.
to here.
Hmm.
Nice.
And I guess I'll use fucking song shit. Hindsight, probably should have did this first. No, I shouldn't because if they had fallen asleep. Okay. Cool. Roll the D2 when you're back to see if the Buffalant has soundproof.
Sorry, I'm talking to my roommates right now. Give me a second.
Okay.
As an aside, just since we have time for an aside, I'm really thinking about picking up Commander, which will take Jan from mostly not doing anything in combat to doing a bunch of things, but also being the squishiest person in the group by a lot. Because if I do that, I'm not gonna have like build to spare for a combat class. On the other hand, Focus Command and Battle Conductor, allowing me to give 3 Pokemon on the field 2 different orders every round, would be pretty choice.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Joao, go ahead and go hit the Snorlax with more. Oh my god, Riley, wait a second.
Yeah.
Again, roll your D2, see if the Boofy's taking a nap.
The Buffalon doesn't go yet, though.
Boofalon could have soundproof or sap zipper, bud.
Oh, you're so right. It's got soundproof.
Cool.
The Buffalons
I'll
always
go
roll. They always roll what they need in the moment that they need it.
I mean, he still almost died. So.
Alright, it's fine. Alright, Joel.
All right. Levi's gonna do Levi's gonna do the
Shirley
faint attack.
Yeah?
Solid.
Okay. It will wake up the
And
Snorlax.
Joao. I didn't even realize it was fucking sleeping.
Yeah. Running through the night.
And to make it faint, hopefully this hits.
That will hit, and it will take this much damage.
Bruh.
What is that,
That's
dude?
turd.
You're still a wee bad when it comes to being a god's vessel, okay? It's fine. Oh, by the way, Joel, for future reference, whenever you take 4 features, let me know. That's all you, don't worry about, it's not a threat. Jen, you're up.
Not a threat.
That's not a threat.
Sounds like a threat.
I'm
Ask
gonna
it again.
try to use rollout again.
Paul, if you use it like this, then he can't get, then it doesn't matter. I can't punish him. There's nothing there anymore. That's what you get for stealing my boyfriend. That'll hit, and that will knock out the
Whoa.
Snorlax. Gotta move this over.
Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be set up to allow me to keep doing this without going into the tall grass.
Fair enough.
And I don't think we as a group want me to fucking use rollout through the tall grass.
Please,
3
I mean, you
instances
can. That'd be
of
pretty
tall
poggers, dude.
grass.
You should do it. Wait, no one catch
I
it.
can think
Someone
of-
already has a Munchlax, so they don't really want to catch another Snorlax, I'm assuming. No, knocking out was on purpose, Rook. Not everyone catches everything like you do. Except for maybe Gian, but that's besides the point.
That's not fair.
I'm sorry, Gian, I'm sorry. The Toro's good.
That is a little bit fair. That is a little bit fair vis-a-vis me. I take great joy in catching new Pokemon. But I don't catch all of them. I
It will
already
go ahead
have a Munchlax. I
It'll
can't
use
catch a Snorlax too.
and pay back
My Munchlax
on
will feel
the
unloved.
Sableye. My Munchlax would feel unloved. And the Nairi will go.
Alright, Nairi is going to mean look the Tauros.
Would feel unloved.
Let me go ahead and just. There you go.
Alright. Comes trapped and slowed, so its initiative is now halved. It goes down to 5. Okay. Is that it?
Yes, on her turn.
Okay. Also, did Sableye take the payback damage?
Shoot, yeah, no, I did. I'm gonna use detect there with Sableye
Okay, go ahead and use that.
because I don't want to take that much damage.
It's fair. My game is Jan retires because Professor Cherry, instead of her assistants having to deal with her tonal commentary, to deal with her ridiculous destructive act. Respectable. Respect that. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with that. It will jump up 1 and use horn attack on the flying bird.
Does it have a
Jump of 1.
2?
It only needs a jump of 1, doesn't it? Because technically,
Let me.
flying 1 is
I am
here.
here. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll take a lot of damage. Obviously, I'm gonna burn a bubble because my baby's more important than anybody else, including
Bruh.
Riley.
You had a fighting type that you could have used here.
I don't own a. Oh,
You
he's
do.
not a real fighting type. He's a dragon. Everything else about him is genuinely a lie. 47 minus 9, 38, cut in half, 19. Let me go make the check that you're going to ask of me.
Yeah, I believe it's a
I don't
DC.
remember how much a saddle gives, but I'm fine.
But yeah, you make it. I'm pretty sure it's at max a DC 13. It may actually be lower than that. So
Pretty
yeah.
sure it's like a DC 10.
Yeah, it may be
But-
DC 10.
I roll out this way.
You do?
No, it's not even my turn.
It's not. It's
But no.
Reverb's turn. Fine. Also, you do make an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, with pleasure. We will happily take a windy little gust. +2 because Frisk would have been activated because it was in melee with me at the time.
So that'll hit.
Is that
Yeah.
15 special defense?
No.
Sweet.
Oh, wait, 15 special? That's special? It doesn't hit.
Interesting. Cool.
Scared. I was like, oh, there it goes.
I'm really tempted to hit the Sableye just so I can hit both of them, but I don't want to knock the Sableye out.
Please do not touch my girl.
Technically, if you roll
She is
perfectly,
glass.
if you roll a 7, you won't hit the Sableye, but you'll hit the other 2.
No thanks.
Big brain. It's a 1 in 20 right there.
We'll just take out the thing that's faster. Although it seems less faster now. Did its speed get cut? I wasn't paying attention. Right.
The Tauros, yeah.
Mean luck.
Mean look.
Well, we're gonna hit anyways because it's less dead than the other thing. So, never mind.
Well, I can't hit Boufflant. She used detect. So, I think
That's
it's gonna
okay.
be alive.
Drop the puke into the grass.
I was on the Taurus.
Of course it was.
Alright, nice natural 20.
Thank you.
No problem.
No, because Joe was gonna hit Sableye.
He just needs to stand here.
Yeah.
Fair.
Alright, Joel, you're up.
Awesome. Dude. And before I do that, I'm gonna have Levi use water gun. God, pathetic damage.
I mean,
It's out of character.
that'll knock it out still, to be fair.
Nice.
It's technically you guys are now out of initiative, you getting vaccines and shit.
So,
So it works.
who's gonna take a step in the tall grass so we can find out what the rare encounter is?
I'm not fucking doing it.
Sableye.
So it works.
Literally just
Sableye's
sitting
like,
there
"Oh, what works?"
shivering the grass. Just kind of shaking it. Like a maniac.
Hmm.
Oh Oh, wonderful. What's today's boss going to be?
She's an asshole.
Fuck
There we
this
go.
Sableye, dude.
She loves you though. She thinks you're having fun. And
I just
honestly,
wanted-
we're not that hurt.
We're not.
Sableye is the only one who's that hurt. Poor Sabine.
Is that shiny?
It is
Oh
shiny.
my god.
Girafarig shiny is a lot, huh?
It's got blue. It's blue.
It's got blue.
I love it. Oh no!
I was about to ask.
Alright, time to murder it.
Mark, are you gonna roll the
No.
shiny thing? But this is a Mark special where you forced a shiny in, so I'm sure you already know what you want done.
I already gave it a Mark special, Jordan. It doesn't need it.
Damn it,
Mark
I want
special.
it, but Nairi wouldn't.
Mark gives shinies weird fucking shit sometimes if they're pre-made.
Well, that's how shinies work.
Nairi wants it.
I mean like custom abilities and stuff.
Oh.
Could
I
Nairi
don't
have preemptively bought?
I should have picked up a Whismer when I could.
Specifically, a couple of luxury balls.
A Mark special is real special. Very true, Sarah. Very true.
Is that a
Sorry, what was that?
could Nairi have preemptively bought a few Pokeballs?
Yes, you could have.
Awesome.
Alright. The Girafarig will go.
Hopefully it moves. I just want it to move slightly to the south.
Hmm. Sableye's a bitch. It'll disengage one. And you know what?
That's not the direction I wanted it to move in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Roll D7. We'll start this off like that. That is the Noivern.
I feel moderately attacked. But go on.
I went clockwise. I went
Turn
clockwise. I didn't count the ones that weren't in combat. No, we'll start off with just this. Psybeam.
Nice. Oh.
Alright, reverb.
Only 61 damage. Pathetic. That was a joke, for the
Mhm.
record.
Yeah.
For turn frequency, as we dropped out of initiative,
You would
do
have
I
your
have
EOTs
Dragon
back.
Pulse
Yeah.
wire in?
You would have
Okay,
your EOTs back.
cool.
I'll hit. Take this much damage.
Any triggers? Any shenaniganry occur?
Nope.
Okay. Whoa.
Oh.
Riley still theoretically has a turn. I don't think I have anything I can do with it, but I theoretically have one.
Mhm.
So I will use Sage feature on my baby boy. And we'll fly up a bit, because I'm in danger. And also, I'll come over here. I definitely have the movement for that, right? Yeah, easy.
Oh fuck! I didn't even consider this as a. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I am. But it's fine. You guys wanted the tough fight, so it's whatever. The Girafarig will move here, and then it'll target the Fanfi, Nairi, and Joao. Yeah.
Oh.
And
Oh.
it will use its ability, Mega Mines.
Mega Mine?
Oh. Oh, that's cool.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah, what's up?
You know what? Continue, actually.
This is
I'm
a-
fine with this. I considered it briefly,
Mhm.
and I don't know if I actually think it's bullshit. I don't remember how we referred to forced movement in terms of grass. I think
it
it's
doesn't
bullshit.
trigger. It doesn't trigger.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wait, you said 3. It says 3 targets. You can't target all 4 of them.
Yeah, I'm targeting these 3.
Oh, my bad. I thought you also said Sableye.
No.
That's
Okay.
sad.
How many bubbles am I
It's,
popping, y'all?
Quite. At
Uh,
least 1 for Nairi.
For this.
Actually, Nairi has her ability.
Oh, right. You can resist it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can resist it.
Oh, you can lower its
60.
special to combat too.
That does 63. Ow.
Okay, so we're kiting at least Joao's. How's
And it
Andy
loses
doing?
2 combat stages in special defense.
Special attack.
Or special attack. Yeah.
Nice.
Just
So
say the word.
Gonna
Four.
So
take
what happened? I always forget.
67 points of damage.
Okay, cool. So first subtract your special defenses, literally all of you,
Mhm.
and then cut that number in half, and that's how much you actually take.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't actually think there's much I can do in this combat
So I took 31.
without actively making things worse.
You are pulled 3. Not 3. You are pulled closer to it. I think it's your weight class minus its focus. Let me double check. Or
That's not how the push or pull keyword works.
How does a push keyword work? Is it just a flat number?
Push or pull always has a flat number.
Then it'd be 3. So you're pulled 3 closer, or 1 square adjacent, I guess would be another one.
Oh.
Wait, all 3 of us?
Yeah.
Mark, you should probably just place them where you would put them because of how the pull
There you go.
mechanic functions.
Oh dear.
Well, here's
dear
the good news. You guys can now attack without having to trigger the
You
Yeah.
know?
I can
Upside.
lower its attack,
Upside.
or defense at least.
I will also say this Pokemon's technically catchable. So
I'm aware.
That is how Pokemon
I
works.
wish
Pokemon
it was in character.
okay, well, Joao.
Alright. Ow. Give me a second. Okay, it has no options. So I guess I'm going to keep trying. Holy shit. Well, let's consider this. Let's just consider this a super hypnosis fight. God, I hate this thing. So let's see, just these folks, and let's try. I will go ahead and just ask it again. This thing's probably has crazy special defense, but I don't care. Not bad.
Go. Does Levi do anything? I don't know if you were holding Levi earlier or not.
He was. To which Levi will faint. How many uses of that do I still have? Let's see.
Faint attack is just every other turn.
Oh yeah, every other turn. Okay, so I used it last
You
turn.
used
So...
water gun last time. So.
Oh wait, I did, so I can't do it again.
Also,
Dude.
it's new combat. We technically dropped out of initiative, so.
Oh sweet.
Oh wait, so does that make it a different scene?
No, that's
Oh.
a different thing.
Damn it.
Scenes only change when we leave the map.
Gotcha. So I do not have another use of detect. I am screwed if I get hit by this thing. Actually,
Are you?
maybe.
I'm pretty sure you're immune to everything it can do to your Sableye.
Well, not oh yeah, no, immune to psychic and immune to normal, so probably.
Jan, you're up. There's a reason.
Here, Sableye comes to save the day.
Unfortunately, this is the worst Pokemon to be in this situation of all of my Pokemon. Its rollout is really good, but I can't use that.
You don't have to use it as a pass
Rollout,
back.
yeah, the pass keyword doesn't require you to pass. It just lets you pass.
Does it not?
No, it's not a forced thing. You can choose not to.
Oh, I love that, because that means...
You can just Sonic right there in that little grass
Yeah.
behind your body against the draft ring.
That'll hit.
that's plus 10 damage, because it is still...
How many times did it hit? Oh wait, but never mind. It's
defense curl.
I forgot.
Stayed.
Yeah. So
it's. Oh god.
wow, you rolled perfect. So 29 to 39 damage. Nice shot rolling perfect, by the way. Congratulations, you broke one of its things. Its fastest initiative is gone now.
Yeah.
Sorry, my voice cut out.
That's fine.
That should be round 2 with defense curl, so...
Yeah, it's 39, I believe, with defense curl. Because it has a plus 10.
Well, no, it's not round
No.
2 because we dropped out of combat. In the same
You're
sense
right,
the
you're
EOT's
right.
guide.
That's fine.
I mean, you still took out the bar, so.
Truth.
No.
And initiative lost is something that we take.
Nairi.
Nairi. It's gonna beat the shit out of it.
Okay. Also, if your family wants to move, it can't, by the way.
It doesn't.
Nairi is going to use Chip Away.
Nice. That'll hit.
And do I want to spend another AP? Yeah, I'm gonna spend another AP for it to lose a stage in defense.
In defense, okay.
Yep. I want this fucker to take more damage.
Alright, its turn will come up. It'll use... Yeah, fuck it. We'll blast Levi. The side beam.
Oh, shit.
Oh no!
Levi's special defense is actually really bad.
It's weakness.
Page. Yep.
Weakness. So that's...
It is 63 damage.
63?
Yep, times
This is why I'm
1.5.
glad I have Enduring Soul.
I can also pop a bubble if you'd like.
That would be preferable.
Okay.
I don't think we're gonna get into combat much.
Right.
I think we'll get into combat at least 2 more times.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's actually a distinct possibility.
And then the Girafarig will go ahead and target Nairi.
We can recall these Pokemon out of the tall grass.
So,
We
yeah,
can't
for the
recall the
record.
2 of you.
That 48 damage
You
would
have
be minus the
Same
special
type that
defense
is
flat.
rideable.
So
Yeah, so it's
So-
42 damage to your boy.
To
To Levi.
Did
It's
he pop
42.
the bubble?
He popped the bubble for you.
yeah, bubble just
Oh.
means that it's no longer super effective right now.
yeah,
That's the best I can do for you.
And that's for
that's
Nairi.
fair. But I mean, Levi's got a lot of HP.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's hitting Nairi.
Though it looks like Chad's gonna have to. Ah, shit, that's an injury. Looks like Chad's gonna have to
Hey,
beating the shit out of things.
hey, Jordan.
It's just my last bubble, guys. It's fine.
I'm gonna need it.
Technically, you have another use of metal because this would be
I
massive
do.
damage.
Oh yeah, 2 times the scene, so that's I guess my last time using it.
I also expect to
Oh, wait,
have
did
to
you-
heal after this.
Is that dropping its attack stages?
Yeah, that damage is definitely lowered. Of that, I assure you.
Yeah. I forgot to
Well-
reset its combat stages, so there you go. It still stays the same.
Whoa, I think that's bullshit.
You do?
But they get to keep positive combat stages. So why the fuck do they lose negatives?
Okay, I'll keep the negative then. It'll go back down to 4. There you go. Sableye.
I need to subtract damage. Hold on.
Like, disregarding any combat stages that they gain for losing rooks, which is a separate mechanic. Again, we could talk about Slayer, but...
Yikes.
Oh god, you're in so much pain.
That is probably at least an injury.
Jesus
No, that's 2 injuries actually, because you took massive.
Nairi, have you ever considered getting hit less?
No, not once.
Have you ever
I
almost?
believe you.
Have you ever considered almost not dying?
I believe you that you've
Not
never
a
considered
single
that.
time. If Sableye does anything right now, can Sableye like jump onto Nairi and have that not count as like
Roll me
moving
Sableye's
through
athletics.
grass? What?
Roll me Sableye's athletics as it tries to latch onto you.
Oof.
The flat 10. 10. That's what you gotta get.
That's...
Wait, what are the pluses? Hold on, because it's still not fixed.
I doubt Sableye is particularly
0.
athletic. But...
Oh,
Oh god, those are some really Whoa, I would like to petition for the fact that acrobatics is we use for jumping.
yeah.
Okay,
Can you do
acrobatics.
that?
Yeah, sure, I'll do
Thank
acrobatics.
you. That's
I'll earn you a d6.
Alright, there you go. It'll hop onto the back of Nairi.
wonderful. So now it's within melee range of the Girafarig.
Correct.
Cool. She's gonna use feint attack.
Okay. That'll hit. That is...
Oh, damn.
this
With
much
lowered
damage.
defense.
Yep. That much damage.
Oh my god.
Reverb. Yeah. What a surprise. What a surprise.
Can you not attack me, friend? Thank you.
We take those. Also, I should probably roll.
Oh, does this thing also potentially get fucking Sap Sipper?
Yeah, it does.
God,
so
I
have to
hate these normal types trying to
2d5.
pretend that they're immune to grass.
1 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So it gets this and that.
Now, hypothetically, let's say that it does have Sap Sipper. You are required to tell me right now, by nature of the fact that the Snorlax got to learn that the Sableye was immune earlier, even though it missed.
It does not have Sap Sipper.
Cool, thanks.
Oh, there it is.
Let's see. Do I have a thing for it? I guess I will supersonic it. Cool. Minus 2 to its accuracy.
Nice. Okay. The Giraffe
Sorry,
Rig.
I cheated there.
It's okay.
There we go.
The Giraffe Rig will go, and it will use the Psybeam on the Noiver. It's gonna take 3 attack of opportunity. No, 4.
4.
5.
AOs,
5
actually.
AOs. 5 AOs.
Oh, right, Levi's there.
Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Is it worth it?
Is it?
Is it worth it?
It
Is
is
it
worth it.
Yeah, maybe worth it. Cause fuck, this thing hurts. The thing above me hurts. Should get rid of that
Oof.
thing. But yeah, it's fine. He'll blast Joel.
Oh wow, that's real nice. Alright, good thing I got a bunch of special defense recently.
I wonder.
11. Alright, it's 31. Ugh, that's so
Are you standing?
bad.
That's what I need to know.
I am indeed standing.
We take those.
We take
Fucking
those.
barely. I said minus 31.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna move Sabine here so you can still target Nairi.
Y'all need
Are you sure you don't want to use one, Jordan?
Positive.
Okay. You take an injury, Joel.
Yeah.
Jan, get in there. You're not helping out your
walk it off.
friends.
I'll walk it off when the time comes. All right, let's do this shit.
I am helping from a intelligent distance.
Mhm.
From an intelligent distance. Wonderful.
Wait, isn't it Joel's sticking out?
Yeah, it is.
I can't use that. That won't really do much. So it's time for water gun. Shit, isn't this... Oh, wait, no, it's not. Is it? What? I forgot what fucking type giraffe rigs are.
Normal psychic.
Ah, right. Yeah, that'll be good. And then Joao, because he needs to, regardless of typing, doesn't have any other moves aside from struggle, so I will use acid. Though this will be halved.
It's not.
Is it?
Nope.
Huh.
Also, I believe it doesn't hit
Psychic.
anyone else, right? Let's see.
Correct. I am 4 in the air.
It goes like this, and then it goes like that, right? That's how.
Yep.
Yep. All right, Jane.
I give my lad brutal orders, and then my lad attempts a rollout.
Nice. That'll hit
Ooh.
round 2. So it is 40, so 50 damage.
Yep.
And you said that rollout wasn't a good move. Never mind, that was CC. CC said
I
that
didn't say
wasn't
rollout wasn't a good move. I said rollout was the bomb.
Mm.
Here in 3 turns, it will be the bomb.
Yeah, you're gonna start doing fucking hella damage. Alright, Nairi.
Now
We're
he's
about to
also
die.
gonna give brutal orders to Sabine. And that means I can't attack, right?
hmm
Okay, so that's the turn. Nairi's about to die. Sable knows what to do.
Nice. Girafarig will go. It'll use Psychic on the Fanfi.
Poor lad.
Sweet child.
And then it will use Psybeam on the Skrulp.
Fucking hell, dude.
How's that Vampy doing? Let's start there. His order of operations.
The Fanfi takes 48 damage.
I would rather it didn't.
Consider the
gonna.
following. That Psybeam is double.
No. 1 point no is doubled, isn't it?
It's only 1.5.
Regardless, like it knocks you out either way.
Yeah, it knocks. I just don't want to take a bunch of injuries.
Is that 48 damage before thing?
After
5
your
DR.
defenses. Oh, 5 DR? That is not without the 5 DR.
So 43.
Well, I popped a bubble. I assume Vampy gets to stay standing. I'm pretty sure
Well, I mean,
Levi at most will go to 4 injuries if it takes massive damage off the psychic, which it might.
even if you don't
It's
pop a
at
bubble,
70.
Tater Tot's gonna stay out. Tater Tot is
I like
doing okay.
not popping bubbles.
Even if you don't pop a
so-
bubble, it also doesn't take massive damage.
Yeah.
Cool. Then we take those.
Vamphies are beefy boys.
Yeah, Levi took 70.
Whoa, it's not doubled.
It isn't.
So you subtract the 6, which I think is your special defense, so 35, times 1.5, so you'll add an extra 17 on top of that, so you'll take 52.
Yeah, 52. Okay, that's still knock her down, but that's manageable.
Maybe if someone popped the bubble, it wouldn't.
Bite me, Mark.
Mm.
This thing has 2 more health bars after this one that we haven't finished off yet.
Mhm. Sabine.
Sabine. Sabine, what are you doing, Sabine?
So, by the way, while she's doing that, what was the health of the scalp before the thing?
38.
So 38. So let's see. Everyone. I just want to see how many injuries I gave you. You can continue, Sabine, by all means.
Pretty sure you only go to 4 max. Just by nature of the fact that that thing probably is alive. HP.
It does go to 4 max.
Fuck, psychic
Being
type.
used suicide.
Probability control? Yeah, it gets probability control. Just in this kit.
Fuck, psychic types. 10-foot pole.
Fury swipes will hit 4 times, so take this much damage. Alright. Reverb.
Absorb will bring me back up to full HP, probably though. Dragon Pulse does more damage.
Dragon Pulse, please. I do not want to die.
But most of my damage just comes from my raw stats.
Whichever will deal the most amount of raw damage, so this thing doesn't go. You know, let's attack the ones I've grievously wounded mentally. Not saying that I want it to attack you, but I want it to attack you.
Yeah, okay. Stop being a... No, I still will attack me if I hit, so that's fine.
Watch, just for saying that, Mark's gonna make it attack Nairi or me.
How much HP I get, boy? Or better yet, how much damage it do, boy?
You get back 21.
Go back to full. Riley will put some little sage shit around the boy.
Not around
Also,
your
Joe-
dragon.
Yeah.
Drow should be at an
Oh.
injury.
There's no sense in protecting them. They'll all go, except maybe the Fan P or the Save Lie.
Alright, it will disengage to here. Increasing the attack opportunities that I get by 2. It will then use...
No, it's still taking 3 OOs.
Instead
3
of
because
5.
Nairi.
Instead of 5. I
Yeah.
said by 2.
No, unconscious.
Oh, okay, by 1. Then it didn't matter, but I mean, you know, listen. It was psychic on the dragon.
Okay, so that would be 17 away, 38 damage. Could cut in half. But I don't
So that's
have to.
Just struggle from everyone.
Yeah.
Wait, who's getting OAs?
These
That's to
folk,
be
since it moved
Nairi.
off 1 with the disengage. I'll save the bubble.
How did Nairi deal more damage there?
Nairi has 2 more attack than Sabine.
Nairi's beefy. What can be said?
Tater Tot doesn't get a struggle here, right?
It does.
That's how it works. It does?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I swear, every game I'm in uses different rules for struggle attack.
I need to figure out how to
Oh.
raise my own special attack, because, you know, that's kind of a thing
Yeah,
that needs
Riley
to
succeeds his
happen.
leather check. There's 5 damage here. 7 damage here.
Alright, let me...
And then Joelle, you can also go on. She's doing that. Nice. Does Plane Perfect affect it? I don't remember what did you read on.
It does.
It does.
We already
a
had this
normal attack,
conversation and
But I don't fucking remember things that happened that, like, I don't need to remember as a DM. Sorry.
Imagine having
I'm a
a
failure.
plainly perfect using Gym Leader, and then not. thinking
Why
that you
use
know how
why
plainly
use
perfect-
struggle attacks when I have 8 5 strikes on each of his mon?
Nice callback on Paul.
Thank you.
But also, like, if they don't disengage and just run away, it happens.
28. So that is.
Ignore that 28. Levi doesn't get to use wire gun, as Levi is unconscious.
Levi is unconscious. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh shit! Right, yeah. Ignore that 28. I'm fucking dumb. I literally can't do anything.
I say send out Chad, but he's already out, seeing as you don't really care on Pokeballs.
Yeah, I can, but also like moving into fucking grass.
Do it.
No. If I disengage, does that proc the grass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I'm just gonna calmly stand still.
You can
and
acid
pretend-
from here.
There, does that? Oh shit! You're right.
Mm-hmm. Cones.
You could also do it like
Cones
this.
are weird.
You don't need to do it like that.
Cones are really shitty in diagonal, or not shitty, but like really weird in diagonals. But yeah,
True.
I'll acid.
When cones become diamonds.
Yeah, they'll hit. I don't deal as much damage. Jan, your little thing can go.
Little thing.
My amazing lad. I will of course tell him to beat up the giraffe rig. No.
Miss.
Uh,
Reset
that
your
thing is
damage.
Linked
Let's
because
see.
two things are next to it.
Ooh, because of the mean look, it actually hits.
Yes.
Mean look doesn't affect.
Not mean look. The thing that she did that lowered its defense when she hit it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
This thing had more physical defense than I thought.
So that's
noted.
62.
Wasn't mean look, but yeah.
Yeah, it was one of your roughneck features.
Yeah.
So I'll take this much damage. And I'll lose a health bar. It actually is on no health bars now.
No, it has two.
Does it have two?
Yeah. One rook means that it has one health bar on top of.
Yeah, I forgot to go down to the. I forgot to get the rid of the rooks because I got rid of that one initiative from the absorb.
Ah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Right, I forgot absorb did happen. You're right.
Yep. So
I
there
was
you go.
tracking rook numbers. Gotcha.
Nairi.
He is gonna chip away.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, the giraffe is just gonna start taking out people. The giraffe is just gonna start trying to take damage off the board so that way it can like realistically try and survive. Fuck. Who do I hit in order to survive? Let's find out. There's so many threats. Okay, first things first, it'll disengage one. Key thing. There you go. Next, turn to look at the group. And I'll target the one closest to it. The one that's been hitting it pretty decently hard. It'll blast the fanfare.
Oh, I
Fuck.
see.
No, actually, you know what? No! Probability control.
What do you mean, no?
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Blah. Fuck! Shit!
Wow.
Wow.
As you were. Safe lie. Very well then. I concede the point. You may continue.
I apologize.
You're fine.
Sableye.
Sometimes you roll 2 natural 20s in a row, sometimes you roll 2 2s
Yeah,
in a row.
Sableye
you know?
can't hit at this point. All my ranged moves are ghosts.
That's rough.
It is rough.
In the same way that you are immune to everything it can do, it is immune to some of the things you can do.
To like 2 of my moves.
Hmm.
So yeah, Sableye is
We
fat
hate each
chillin'.
other, I see.
Sabine is doing what
Alright,
she do.
Reverb. Let's see if you can close it out then.
Okay, here's the thing. It's technically catchable right now, but also I don't fucking care. I like XP a lot.
XP is pretty good.
Holy fuck! I just realized how much XP this thing is worth.
Yeah. So anyways, it's not flanked anymore. Why would you do that, Mark? Do I run up next to it to flank it and proc Frisk?
Probably yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. What?
I just want to hit this thing with an attack that does 88 damage.
Dragon Pulse. Let's see if it takes it out. Does 61 points of damage. It takes massive damage.
But it doesn't go down.
Doesn't go down.
Okay, here's the question now. Do I throw a Pokeball, apply a condition to it, because I know I won't use this thing, so there's no sense in catching it. Let's... What did I use last turn? Sage feature, probably?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll use Supersonic.
Okay. Miss.
That's rough.
Yeah, they're looking pretty fucked up over there, I'm gonna be honest. How are we all planning on getting out of this tall grass?
Noivern.
Noivern.
Yeah,
Wyvern.
Wyvern.
Noivern's gonna come in and like air retrieve.
Yeah, fairy, baby. That's all you need. Once you get one, you're good. You're set.
There is no way I can move through this tall grass without killing myself. So, I don't think
Or
the cone-
others.
or others, and I don't think the cone hits anymore. So,
I mean, it hits something at least, you know.
oh my fucking god!
Valid point. Look at that oh wait, you'd have to move up here. Okay, move up here. Then
That is a lot of XP.
Well, no, the Sableye shares the same square as Nairi right now, so it's fine.
Oh shit, you're
you
right.
Don't even need to move. And it has a lot of XP. Fuck. Joel, are you gonna do anything then, or are you just gonna vibe? Send Chad in there, dude.
It's hurting right now. He's trying to keep fucking
Jan,
Levi
then.
safe.
What are you gonna do with the shiny normal type in front of you?
Wait, it's what?
It's a shiny normal type. It's normal psychic.
admittedly, it's much more of a psychic mon than a normal mon.
It is indeed.
But-
Oh no.
Think of the XP.
I mean, the XP is acquired either way. I just knew I wouldn't use it, and I'm like, well, I'm not gonna not hit it. But
You
then
know
it
what?
lived, so.
What could hurt if I threw a Pokeball at it?
Just hypothetically, like what's the worst?
What's the
Well,
worst that
step
could
one,
happen?
I do think you might actually need to get a little closer because I'm pretty sure your throw range is probably ass.
I mean that's good. She can get there. Yeah, just
My throw range is ass, but I do have a overland speed that is less than awful.
shoes are nice.
And I will throw a Pokeball at this poor Giraffaric that we are bullying as we speak.
Poor Giraffaric, it nearly killed us.
Bullying it?
Yourself.
I will use because we're hedging our bets here, lads. This boy has one chance to get to the fucking Pokeball.
It's still pretty hard to catch, by the way, without any conditions.
That's its
single
problem.
condition,
It has one shot. I still will use Commander's Voice to give my brutal orders as a swift action.
Okay.
So that'll still happen, and then I will roll to attempt to catch this lad. Let's see if I can hit with a Pokeball. probably.
Yep, that hits.
We use the D20 or D100 system.
We did
Hundy.
the D100. And does that hit? Let me see. Was it speed? Its speed is low. Yeah, it
Yeah,
hits.
of course it does.
It hits.
Even
And
with
I am using a
oh,
great
wait,
ball.
that would be
I
12.
don't own any other types of balls.
It'll go into the ball. It'll shake once. It'll shake twice, and then it'll break out.
Damn, even with 2 injuries and below what? I
You
don't know if
want
there's a
it-
10%.
I mean, since
threshold.
she's probably gonna knock it out here, you need to roll a 20 or lower right now.
Wow.
Damn. I mean, single evolution, shiny.
High level.
Right, level is accounted. Oh god, forgot how to speak the English language.
All right.
Counted.
I believe it is your
Well,
Anthony's
that's
turn.
unfortunate. I gave it a try.
Now let's end this thing.
Unfortunately, Girafarig are not cute, so.
Hello?
It's rollout time regardless, so
It is true. You have to roll out. God has demanded it.
Here's the words: Girafarig is not cute.
Cannot
That
tell.
hurt. That
Rude.
sentence hurt me.
All right.
I'm telling you, the color palette of shiny Girafarig is bad.
The color palette might
No.
be bad, but the Pokemon's adorable.
I
Okay.
like the color palette.
I
So
very much
allow
dislike
me
blue
to calculate
on
the
a
XP.
Girafarig.
So 425. So 25 times 4. It's 100 divided by 4. Each of you gets 25 XP for these 4 mon that you defeated here. Plus the Girafarig, which is a shiny. So it's double XP. So 90
Oh.
times 4. Divided by 4. Another 90. So in total, everyone gets 115 Pokemon XP.
Nice.
115. Hot damn.
There you go. I'm assuming you guys are done for the day. Specifically, hit. Oh, who? Who?
My Toxel evolved.
Oh, nice! Jordan has so many level 20s. God.
Funneling, dude.
It's true, I guess you only
Just
have
wonder.
3 people in your party. Oh,
Whoa,
4. 4.
Crescendo's next.
Alright, let me find a good Toxtricity.
So many Pokemon, and they all need experience.
Is it amped? Yellow or blue? Yellow or blue?
It's yellow. I explicitly ignored one because it would be blue.
He said, "You stinky, no thank." Save images. All right. And anyone else like to do anything here specifically, as you guys are getting ferried over?
No, nothing in particular.
Okay.
Collapse next to my baby Kenna. Because Jesus,
Nice.
crying, man. Psychics are the worst. And my main enemy just so happens to be a psychic person.
I'm going to go ahead and get rid of Octave. Give him a new form.
I need to figure out what I'm gonna do to get Joao's special attack to something. I was like, oh man, that's special. Now that I realize it, Joao needs special defense.
You okay with that
I was
sprite,
like,
or do you
wait.
want a different one, Jordan?
I was like, ah, shit, wait.
I mean, what are my options, dude? Like, you can't just put that question in front of me. 10, 13, 19, 20.
Here's the other option, DMs. Because I had to do some photo editing to separate it from the garbage blue version.
Compared to... Nah, this is the correct one. You did good, kid.
You think?
Admittedly, the good kid. I mean, yeah. the fucking eyes look really forced on the other one.
Okay.
Oh god, why are there 3 of them?
I was just making sure it was working properly. Okay. Well then, what else are you guys doing today then? I'm assuming you guys head back to the Pokemon Center to go heal.
Mhm.
I mean, you don't have to, I guess.
I would like to.
That's fair.
First.
And there you go, Jordan. You got a toxicity.
Hell yeah. Let me go mark that down on my Pokédo, right?
You guys don't got Pokédexes, Christ. Well, that's not true.
God, imagine using Dex.
That's true.
Yeah, imagine using Dex XP. That shit's garbage. Yeah, they do, Paul. They do have one, technically. Alright, well, I'll go ahead and move you guys back to Lepisk.
Woo.
Woo. Jan, I'm really kind of upset that you didn't, you know, catch up.
Why can't you just roll better? Damn it, Lala.
God, Lala.
I think I have been very unsubtle about where my preferences lie vis-a-vis Pokemon. I think I have been remarkably unsubtle, even. As unsubtle as a person can possibly be.
Alright, you guys go back to the Pokemon Center and heal up.
And then I will replace Tailwind with Camouflage.
I have a 99.9 degree fever. Hell yeah. Anyways,
Jeez.
it's fine, dude. My body's always really hot.
Must be nice.
Thank you. It is kind of a blessing, you know. Alright. So what are you guys doing?
I guess we can rest for the night and go do plot things tomorrow. Maybe give our Pokemon a little bit of that good training.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Camouflage is good.
Nairi looks like shit for like the 5th day in a row.
It's like 2 o'clock right now, by the way. So you guys have time to do other things if you would like.
Mm-hmm.
We stop by the Pokemon Center and then go beat the shit out of some more Pokemon. I don't think
Sure.
we have anything else to do today.
Listen, my Whismur needs XP so it can evolve.
My
So-
highest level Pokemon is level 16. Other than
Funneling.
Rascal.
Thoughts?
Other than Rascal.
Yeah.
So if legitimately my answer is gonna be I need to go grind for experience whenever I can.
I'm down with wherever you guys take me. Currently, I need to update a sheet, so.
This next move comes at 19, which is Revenge, which is another really good one.
Jordan, don't ping him.
What?
Was that not you that pinged him?
Did I ping? Sorry. If I did, it was unintended.
Oh. Someone pinged Dragon Tattoo Boy. I was like, don't you fucking dare touch him.
At least this group actually knows about him.
Yeah, we definitely could have gone to pick up that plot hook at any point, but we got like 80 other things we're doing right now.
That's fine.
You're not required to follow up on every plot hook.
It's true. There's a lot of plot hooks. I give you guys options. You guys can do whatever you want. By not doing certain plot hooks, though, you do lose them in the future.
Yeah.
They're all timed. They're all
You
timed.
need to do
By
all
trying
plot
to do
hooks.
every plot hook, you also lose things.
I mean, interesting
That's
looking
okay.
people is pretty much Joao's area.
It is, but at the same time, stress.
As a person, I'm just like 6 different types of anxiety in a trench coat. FOMO is gonna kill me. I'm gonna die.
Holy shit. learned so many moves. Fuck it. Let me go pull up a fancy sheet.
So for real, do you guys want to do anything else today? Like, we can go back and attack some more Pokemon on a route, but I do think we need to
I will
consider
expedite
running
that, by the
up
way.
against how many,
In and out of character, Nairi does not need combat.
That's fair. Unfortunately, I desperately need XP. Please, sir. XP for the poor.
You could possibly get Nairi to do a Pokemon battle.
Fair.
Nairi's Pokemon are all like level 30, I'll die.
No, the highest is 25.
Okay, what's the lowest?
15.
Likely story.
No, Yen. Yen's 15.
Yeah, we could. I guess. Gonna be real though, I'm just not a big fan of PvP in general. Even friendly. Personally, that, like,
Mm-hmm.
personally,
That's fair.
I've not been a big fan of it.
That's fair.
Well, what's the group consensus, boys? I need an answer.
Well,
Okay, so options. Go the route, which is just more grinding, but that's fine. Nobody wants to fight the gym right now. Important NPCs in the town. I mean, theoretically, we could actually explore the town and talk to people, but again, that's just asking for more plot hooks.
Yeah.
Mayor is dangerous right now because Joao isn't ready to disappoint his adopted grandfather. We need to be back here tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
yeah. We have dinner with the mayor, and then we have the apocalypse to go witness.
I mean, listen, I got nothing else I need to do. If we want XP, I'm happy to grind, but
I just want my Pokemon to be level 25.
Mm.
That's gonna be a million years from now.
Kenna leveled up a lot.
We're probably gonna get XP at the apocalypse.
Yeah.
Also, Jan, I give so much XP.
I understand that, but I have 6 Pokemon. I'm not saying you don't give enough XP. I'm just saying I have a lot of Pokemon and I'm trying to level them all equally. It's not going
Sometimes
great for me.
the needs of the few outweigh the needs of the many. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so it seems like you guys are on the consensus, since you're all fucking... What's the word I'm looking for? People can't make a decision.
Indecisive?
Thank you.
decision paralysis.
Yeah, you guys all have decision paralysis. None of you are decisive enough to make a decision. You guys decide to go get some XP. Since that it seems like to be the one that everyone is okay with. A lot of people are against talking to people right now because they're like, scary plot hooks. So many. That's
We
fine.
can take on more things when we have less things currently happening to us on a very specific timeline.
Understandable, understandable. Hey, it doesn't hurt to see the quests out there, but I respect it nonetheless. Alright, So you guys decide.
I think you underestimate how impulsive I am. As a
Okay,
person.
listen. You guys go ahead, and you go to farm some more XP. I'm not gonna make us do another battle. I'm not gonna do that shit. We're just gonna save the rest of the day. You guys are playing it pretty safe. Relying a lot on like the ferrying service and range moves to kind of blast the Pokemon as they appear. And you guys, let's say you come out with 60 XP for the remainder of the day.
Awesome.
Awesome. That's another fuck ton.
However, that will take up the rest of the day if that is what you decide. And that's what you decide. Because if I ask this again, I feel like we're just going to go another circle of, what do we do, guys? And then it's going to land up back here. So, congratulations. You guys settle in for bed for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Thanks, Mark.
No problem.
Mm.
Next day comes, boys. It is 8 in the morning. It's a lovely day. Maybe the last day. You all say Lepisk, as it is today.
Foreboding.
I'm gonna funnel this XP in. I'm funneling this XP into Kenna again, so she can rapidly get.
While we're in town, before you leave,
You're leaving town?
I mean, we do have ruins to go to today.
You also have dinner. Or I guess lunch. Brunch? Dinner. It's two.
I'm going to spend the majority of my
Yeah.
remaining money on a silk scarf. Because I need stab on that rollout.
That's fair. Go for it. Just put that in logs.
I am.
Gucci.
Alright, are we ready to go talk to the mayor then?
You just faff about for like the first couple hours of the day, I guess.
Sorry, I'm just putting in stuff for.
Yeah, I get it, dude. I gave you guys a lot of XP. You guys got a lot of shit to do, right?
Yeah.
Because I've been funneling XP into Scraggy.
We stand funneling in this house, damn it.
Ah, yes. That looks so crisp.
Crisp.
80 HP.
Interesting looking. People.
Yeah, I mean, unless something decides to attack us, presumably we don't really have much to do in the morning. We don't want to get injured, so we can't really go out training.
Yeah.
I mean, we could do experience training in the morning.
Truth.
You guys can go play Rumiku.
Whoa, wrong group.
No, my bad. It's true, you guys didn't go to that store. Did you? No, you didn't. Did you? I don't remember.
Just 11. Let me look at her fucking moves. Vine whip. Nice.
One day I will get a blue shard, I promise.
Oh my god, she can actually do things.
Oh wait, if you're rolling shards, it
Don't
means
you
it's
fucking
got
dare, I'll
damage
break your
done.
legs. I'll break your fucking legs, I swear
Do
to
it,
God.
you have to.
I'll
But
fucking...
if you get the exact item we need to stop this bad man from hurting us.
That's 2 successes.
Update.
Again.
That is 2 successes. Let's go look at the chart.
13 or 12 is a Pokeball, 15 is a healing item.
Uh,
I will be right back. Ow, fuck.
this is a good time to take a small break, by the way. I got my water and I have food. But if anyone else needs anything, by all means, now is the time.
I am just going to be exporting my Pokemon one by one, or importing my Pokemon one by one to make sure things are working as they should. She should be level 19. Is she level
Roll
19?
me a D24, Jan.
Right.
To start off with.
Hannah.
All right.
11. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You get a fastball. Minus 20
Wow,
modifier
I'm never gonna use this.
for a Pokemon with moving capability. Rayquaza? What?
Oh, you're right. Rayquaza fits my character theming.
Makes sense to me. I don't know about you, but okay.
Catch me out here type syncing a Rayquaza.
Yeah, just type sync it. Big brain.
Type sync or Rayquaza. Honestly, I would kill you if you did, because Rayquaza is literally my favorite Pokemon, but you know, it's...
Roll a D14 for me as well.
It's fine.
You get a potion.
Just a normal potion.
A normal potion. One regular potion, please.
Chad should be the same level, 17. Yes. Okay, now there's a deep level imbalance within my Pokemon yet again.
Nice.
That's fun.
I love level imbalance.
Have you considered just loving all of your Pokemon in equal amount?
No, that seems bad.
I love them
It's
in
really
equal
hard
amounts,
when one's a
one at a time.
It's really hard when one's a fucking infant that I can't put in anywhere near a battle yet. I am waiting specifically till she's level 15 for that to happen.
I used to lie to myself and think that that was the truth, and then I just sacrificed mine instead.
She's actually uncannily close because I've been funneling XP into her and having her watch Joao brutally battle other Pokemon for her.
Brutally, he just spits at them. Come on now, let's not make it seem like it's an epic battle. You're just all over them.
In all fairness, I could have used struggle back there. I didn't, because spitting at a Pokemon is apparently better than punching them.
When you have a daddy, it does. Yeah, I guess.
You didn't have to say that word.
I didn't.
really
But
did.
Yeah, imagine having a sugar daddy.
The power's literally worse than if
I
Joao
wouldn't call it
was able.
sugar.
The power's literally worse than if Joao punched it. Now, as he starts to take more Miasmic feats, it will get very, very strong very quickly.
Also, AoE.
AoE
nice.
is fair. AoE is pretty nice.
Helps get you around those bulletproof meanie heads. Imagine somebody having bulletproof, am I right?
Look at that crash.
Shh, he's fine. You don't need to bully him. I do that enough.
All right. First couple hours go by. I'm assuming you guys make your way to
Good job, Mark.
what?
I didn't know that you had linked him yet. I was gonna have you do that.
I'm assuming you guys head to the sandwich shop.
Indeed.
I see.
Shoot, ignore that.
What the fuck?
Ignore that.
Okay, we'll do. You got me there, I guess.
Sometimes ghosts just reach through your chest and you can't do any other response than flinch.
Mm-mm.
I just realized something. Ignore me.
Okay.
Okay, everyone's getting really fucking weird, and I thought it was gonna just be me. Thank you for being weird as well.
No, I just realized that Theo gained 2 levels, which puts him within the level requirements. for me to
Underdog.
mentor takedown to him,
Oh, okay.
Nice.
which is DB11.
I'm sorry, Mark. I'm still just finding ways to update this mon. Evolving from a Toxel who literally learns no moves from level 1 all the way through evolution,
It's fine.
and then training to a Toxtricity where it's 1, 2, 3,
You're-
4, 5,
You're good.
6,
You're good. You're good.
7?
I'm reading through the other Discord right now where the other group is talking about how they're gonna spend all of their channel points to spawn hundreds of scary Pokemon like the Girafarig for XP and shinies. So you're good.
I mean, I had already read that, Mark. Keep
Yeah,
up. But
Jordan, I'm
I'm
sorry.
kidding.
I'm
Don't keep up.
DMing.
You're right in the game.
What the fuck? Whoa. We never said we had to be shiny. So true. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and move you guys over there. So you just do that. I will turn on
Nice.
what is basically here. You guys can see what I named the song. I changed it from somber to this.
Fuck.
How often this song is played in relation to Ecclesiastes, it might as well be his fucking theme song. You guys will of course see the fucking some people gathered in front of that guy with the dragon tattoo, but you know, I'm assuming you guys don't care. So you know, we're just gonna move you guys here. There you go. Alright, you guys will see an individual outside. What can I do for you today?
Did you guys get a Bostonian accent?
No.
Didn't have that previously.
I just kind of felt like I was drinking and they just
It's
came out
fine.
fast, and I'm sorry.
Hi there. We're
Hey.
here to see Grandpa.
Oh yeah. Riley, yeah.
I'm actually genuinely impressed that you remember.
No, I didn't. He told me to let someone in named Riley. I didn't remember your name. I didn't even know you came here before.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
That's fine.
I could have. You know what? I should. Can we? Yeah, of course I remembered you.
You
Riley?
don't lie to me. I appreciate it though.
I'm sorry. I see a lot.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's been a
You're doing your
while.
job.
At least like a week, right? Yeah, probably.
I'm pretty sure that's inaccurate, but
Is it? Oh, fuck, I'm so sorry then. If it's been like a day and a half, I have
no, it's been like 6 days. It's been about a week.
Oh, okay, it's like about a week. You could just agreed with me on the week. It doesn't matter. Go ahead and go in.
Nairi does indeed go in.
Once they're out of earshot, Jan's like, hasn't it been 2 days? Hasn't it been legitimately 2 days?
Not since we met him. Kendall was still with us back then.
Yeah, but we saw him 2 days ago.
Did we meet up here?
No.
I don't remember where and when I talked to the mayor anymore.
You talked to the mayor with Joe Wow inside of his office.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You guys will go in. I'm gonna grab some more water real quick because I'm gonna need it for this scene. Because I'm gonna be crying.
Please stop.
What if you didn't do that, actually?
Why is there only sadness in this world?
I hate
Good
this song
question.
because it means something really bad's about to happen.
Okay. You guys go in.
Joao looks visibly nervous.
Nairi looks visibly excited.
I understand you just said visibly nervous, but I heard visibly nerdy.
Nerdy.
Well, that too. That's pretty much Joao at
He's got those
100%
damn
of the time.
glasses. I mean, you say that, but at the same time, he's like a beefy nerd, which is weird.
He's a himbo.
He is indeed a himbo.
I mean,
Are beefy nerds
Joelle might
himbos?
have highest himbo.
No, that's not what a himbo is. That is actually the opposite of a himbo.
I didn't think that was a himbo, but Joao is a himbo. I will agree with that.
Joao is a himbo. It's just
He's a himbo that denies he's a himbo. Anyways, sidetracked. You guys walk in and see Ecclesias sitting at a corner booth. When he sees you guys come in, you guys will see him get like a visible smile on his face, and he'll wave you all over.
Cool. I'm gonna sit on his side of the booth.
He'll give you like a side hug as you scoot in.
I want to be able to look Joe in. I love him.
You're
I'm
forcing
gonna
me
look
to
Joe
look
in
him
the goddamn eye.
Myri gives Joao a hearty pat on the back.
Okay.
As
Then,
everyone begins making their way in, can everyone make me an intuition check?
oh my god, the
It's not-
fact that
it's
Joao is
not.
better at those now.
It's not a hard.
Oh
DC.
no!
Oh no.
You're better suited to see the pain that you've wrought.
Yep. Just to have skills, intuition.
Oh god.
You all will see. It's not a hard DC.
Oh no.
His face very happy, shining. In fact, like hugs Riley, motions for Nairi, Jan to come over. As Joao comes in last, you will see almost like a look of horror go across his face.
I told you it was bad.
What
What did I say?
He will stand up, like
And slap Joao.
briskly, brusquely. There you go, thank you. Brusquely, brush past Riley, and will rush Joao and pull his head into his chest, and he will say, "My poor sweet child, I'm so sorry."
It was my fault. I was stupid. In retrospect, I know. You don't need to apologize.
He will kind of
Oh,
pull you
you're
back a
right.
little bit and like lightly caress your head as he like seems to be looking at something on you, specifically your facial area.
What? I was
Who did
told
this to you?
it was my own choice. I did it out of my own free will.
But why, my child?
I was told it would help, specifically with other vessels. I want to help her. I'm
He'll-
sorry.
He will turn to look at Riley.
Mm-hmm.
Did I not warn you?
Give me a second.
To
Did
be fair, your exact words were that they're tricky. Also, I'm not the one who made out with him.
Oh, that's a nice thing to drop.
Oh, I don't think that he's gonna be that swayed by that, you know. I think he's much more disappointed by the fact that he accepted vesselhood.
This is your life to live, and I will allow you to live it as you please. You have made your decision, and this is final. My advice would be to stop as it is now, and not seek to master the power that you have been given. However, I am just sorry that I will not be able to protect you. We are here to have a meal together, so let's have a meal together. He will go back to his seat in the bench and motion for you all to sit.
Oh, fuck.
Here. Don't you fucking touch yourself like that. Okay. You all will sit down. Would you all like me to order you something, perhaps?
I believe we were promised sandwiches.
Yes, you are
Well,
guaranteed sandwiches. Eat as much as you would
Sandwiches.
like.
Yeah. Gotta. I think my appetite's a little. I could use something to drink though. You know, that would be nice.
Okay. Well. Okay. Let us see. Riley, you'll be having a hoe. And Elvis for Jam. Unless, Jan, do you have a peanut allergy, perhaps?
please don't. I don't like chocolate or peanut butter.
There's no chocolate in this sandwich, but okay. Let us think. John, what is... do you like Chinese food, perhaps?
Yeah?
We'll get you a CS.
Alright. I have no idea what that is.
What about you, Nairi? Would you like an Elvis?
Sure.
Okay, one Ho, one Elvis, one CS, and drink-wise, the drinks here aren't my favorite, but they aren't bad, and they're very unique. Are you... Would you like something alcoholic, perhaps?
Please.
Alright. Okay. One... How heavy, actually? Do you want to be like beer or like heavy alcohol?
He kind of looks to the side. Something heavier. Something heavier would be really nice right about now.
Okay. And then one snake wine, please.
Oh fuck!
I'll also take a
Ouch.
Elvis.
Ouch.
Ouch!
That wasn't intentional. However, very funny. Very funny.
Sure it wasn't.
Yeah, Joao, by the way, does kind of like flinch the minute that's said, but does not make it any more apparent.
Also, Joao, roll me your type link skill. Whichever one it is that you're using.
Type skill.
As in, like, the one that is
So
for your
either
class.
stealth or intuition.
Stealth or intuition? I will go ahead with stealth. Just tabbed. Skills, stealth, roll. Oof.
You will see something for just a second. Like, you may not even, like, catch it in the moment. There you go, Joel, that's for you. The sandwiches will come over. An Elvis, so 2 Elvises, which is a peanut butter, bacon, and banana sandwich on toasted sourdough. A CS, which is also a toasted sourdough sandwich with chow mein in the middle.
Ooh, that does sound yummy.
And a hoe. Jordan, you remember what a hoe is?
I think that's
I think
the
Joel
Oreo one that
remembers.
also have mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Okay, genuinely, I have been working really hard because there's just like something else
God
to sneak a jab in that's like, man, oh, I could tear this poor boy apart.
And then 1 snake wine, which has a unconscious tiny viper. Not unconscious. It's made with snake venom and stuff. Yeah. Anyways.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
It's not like he's used to drinking that.
So how has all of your days been today?
We don't even have to bully you. You bully yourself.
True. So yes, how has all of your days been? That's the first question.
I don't really know how to answer that while trying to keep this like lunch light.
Yes, I would prefer if it was kept light.
Um, great. Beat the gym the other day. That was pretty cool.
Congratulations, John is a decently competent trainer, so I'm very proud of you.
Thank you. Yeah, no, thank you. Genuinely, I had to think about that one.
Joao is sipping from his drink, and noticeably, he kind of stares at Ecclesius for a second too long, like he just saw something. And he takes a huge gulp, puts it to the side, looks back down at the table, doesn't say anything.
Okay. Well, It has recently occurred to me that I don't know much about any of you, other than the immediate stuff.
To be fair, we've known each other for like a week? Week and some change?
It's true. We have not known each other long. However, I still do value the relationships that I have made even in this short time.
I was talking about this group. Nair even less so.
Then, would you mind if I ask you all a few questions?
Nairi's just stuffing her face.
Sure.
You can ask, yeah, of course, ask whatever you like.
Okay.
She busy.
He will pat Riley's back. Okay, Riley. I will ask you the question first.
Sure.
How was life before you came to this region? What is it like?
Pretty good up until like very shortly before I came to the region. Grew up on a farm. Spent a lot of time with my family. Ended up getting a pretty big opportunity to join the music scene. Kind of was in a band for a bit. Yeah, pretty good.
Well, this is very interesting. I used to help a lot with farm work a couple of years back. We don't do it as much anymore, sadly. Ever since. Anyways, a band, you say? What kind of music did you play?
I guess you'd probably describe it as like pop rock. It's technically rock, but it's pretty upbeat.
I'm not sure what that is,
Less,
but it
I
sounds
guess.
lovely.
Yeah, I mean, I'd offer to play some for you, but we're like on a lot of clocks right now.
Ah, I understand. We all are always on a clock. I appreciate you at least making time for me then.
Well,
No,
I meant
no,
like
play
you
some
have a thing
music.
happening tomorrow.
Fun.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Play
What,
some music. Just have it in
Sure.
the background.
I'll play some fucking music, I guess.
I'll play some goddamn music for you.
okay. Then one final question. You'll say as you're playing on your guitar, or yeah, your
I
guitar.
play Britney Spears' Poison.
God damn
Oh,
it!
you son of a! I will actually get
Really?
up and punch
You
you,
went
right
for-
now.
You didn't go for toxic?
yeah.
I
Oh,
supplicate the
Poison.
both of you.
Yeah, there was a Britney Spears. I meant to say Toxic, but the song of That Girl Is Poison was actually in my head. But then I mentioned Britney Spears. I play one of them.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. Well, Riley, then one final question before I move on. How is your family?
Pretty good. 3 sisters. Haven't really checked in with them in a while after things kind of went south with the band. But Pretty good. Yeah.
That's good to hear. I'm glad. Have you contacted them recently?
I suddenly feel really guilty and like I should probably be contacting them more.
You should. Family is very important. How about you, Jen? How has life treated you before you came here?
It's always just been a little bit stressful. College was exciting. I found my passion, and then I found out that everybody else did not share my passion. And then I got into a lot of arguments. And then I came here. And before you ask, no, my relationship with my family is not good.
I'm very sorry to hear both of those things. I do not know the relationship between you and your family, so I will refrain from commenting. I am a old soul, so I believe family is extremely important. However, you may not, and I will not push my beliefs off onto you. However, I will give you some advice on the first topic, being that if you truly believe in something, and it's something that truly brings you joy, you should pursue it, no matter what other people say.
I am. That's why I'm here.
Wonderful. I have heard the quote very recently, and it is one that I think is a very powerful one, which is, at the end of the day, you are the only person that spends every day with yourself. You might as well love yourself, otherwise every day will be tragic. A very nice quote. Wonderful man.
Who said that?
He wished not to be named, and so I will respect his wishes. However, he...
God damn it.
He has done a lot to help my people here. And so for that, I think of him highly. Now, I would ask about your family to go more in detail, but if you're not comfortable, then we can move on.
You can ask. My mom and dad kind of hate each other's guts. I haven't seen any of them very often since I started college. I also have a younger half brother. I haven't seen him more than twice in his whole life. I think he's 12 now. I'm not very close to any of them. And none of them are very close to me.
I'm very sorry to hear that. I will still refrain from speaking or giving out any advice on this topic, out of respect for you. What is your major?
So my major is actually in Pokemon science. Like specifically I was in training to become a Pokemon professor, but I specialize in areas of normal type and like all the different types are really, really interesting. But they're so disparate and so different, and the only thing that really connects them together is the normal typing. And I found a theoretical link between all of them that could potentially be used to make all Pokemon stronger, and all of my research has really been into that. While I was in college, I spent most of my time just like studying various types of Pokemon, but like with a specific emphasis on normal types. I don't want to get super technical, but that.
Interesting. Have you been to the Fenice lab?
Mm,
I could not hear you if you said something.
did we go to the lab in Phineas?
You did
Sweet.
visit for a brief moment, yes, to just
Yes.
deliver the thing.
Yeah, but we weren't exactly in there for long. Why?
I believe dengue is currently funding that lab heavily right now. They are, um, as of current, I believe, trying to find ways to, increase the natural power of Pokemon. Perhaps, you could find some information there. If not a
I
lead,
will
at least it would be interesting.
look into it when we go back to Phineas.
Also, you did not hear this from me. Fenice is a very safe city. But that is just my belief. Again, I know that looks at Joel. Not all of you agree that the gods are dangerous. And I will respect the wishes of you all.
Grits his teeth.
However, I do still worry. Because I cannot protect you.
That's another heavy swig from his drink.
I cannot protect you all. And so, your safety worries me. Okay. How about you, Joel? How was life before coming here?
There's a bit of a pause, and he rubs the back of his neck. Well, a whole heck of a lot more normal. Or, I guess, normal in terms of... It's subjective. Not normal with other people, even. My mom and dad are photographers, and, well... their job required cataloging a lot of different places, and because they didn't really have time to keep me in school somewhere settled down, I was homeschooled. Traveled from region to region, been to obviously Univo where I was born. I went to Galler one time. It's really pretty there.
Have you been to
Owen.
Alola?
That's when he pauses. Yeah, that was actually the last place I went before coming here. I met Levi there. It was... There's another pause. He kind of takes another big swig of his drink. It was nice. It was really nice. I got a lot of good pictures there.
I envy you, Joel. Traveling the world sounds like it would be fun. Seeing all the different places that the world has to offer.
It's nice. I just kind of wish I could make some lasting friends, you know? I never got to do that.
Well, Joel, as long as you think of me as such, I will always consider you a valuable friend. Maybe one day in the future, we can go traveling. So do not fret too much.
I'm gonna make an intuition check on that. I understand I can't make the roll. However, Riley would at least try.
Sure, go ahead.
I too.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, thank God, he's...
Oh, no.
He just has a very warm smile on his face.
Cool.
He grips the... Oh, God! He just kind of grips the cup a little harder. Yeah, that would... I love that. And that's when he starts to drink the rest of the thing.
I would like to roll intuition here.
Sure, go for it.
Oh, she did.
Oh!
Jan, there's a very bitter grimace to that smile that you were able to pick
Yeah.
up. As, at least the individual himself does not believe there will be such an instance as such However, he's definitely saying that to make Joao feel better.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would.
How about
I'd love
family,
that.
Joao? How are those? How are they?
My mom and dad love each other. I mean, they're the only family I have. My grandparents didn't really like the career path. Thought some of the pictures they were taking were dangerous. Thought traveling to wilder places was, well, dangerous. But that's just their lifestyle, you know? And I inherited just that. I mean, like the way you met me falling off of your roof.
Very true. Very true. I just thought of something. And I lied. I am going to give you some advice, Jen.
Oh?
Yeah. I have decided. Not about your family and how you should interact with them. But another something that I've learned over time. Which is family is something that you can choose. They did not have to be related by blood for you to hold that familial bond with them.
I agree.
So I do hope that you find someone, or perhaps people, or even Pokemon that you can consider to be family. And that is wonderful to hear, Joel. I'm glad to hear that your parents and you have a decent relationship.
Yeah.
Now on to Nairi.
She looks up like halfway through a bite.
I would make a joke about how was it before coming to the region, but I'll stick with the somewhat respectable, mature atmosphere instead of making that joke. Which in some ways I did make the joke by saying it, but it is fine. Okay, good.
She isn't taking it bad. She's not
Okay,
like laughing though.
Great. Well, how is it in Poly Misty's tribe? I can visit often, but no offense to you. Ever since Heroes has stepped down, I do not like the atmosphere of that tribe as much.
I mean, some people liked it, some people didn't. It is what it is. It happened, and now it's kind of fucked up.
I can imagine as such, yes. How is your family, Nayari? I do not know if you have any. My apologies. I'm not too well versed in the lives of other members of other tribes.
I mean, I haven't seen them in a while. I've been mostly traveling on my own for a while.
I've heard a bit about you in that area. Are you doing okay?
I'm fine. I get by. I do what I do and I get by. I just go from job to job. It's alright. I've been mostly alone, however. Now I guess I have these three to babysit.
Do you mind if I make a statement aloud, or would you rather me whisper it to you quietly? It may be a bit embarrassing for you, so it's up to you to decide.
It would perhaps be depending on the statement.
There's nothing serious, but it may embarrass you, as I know how some of you from Punatam have a a need to keep up appearances, I guess is the nicest way.
I would prefer if you say it just to me then.
Okay. He will get up and whisper something into Nairi's ear before sitting back down. I will send that to you here.
Wonderful.
Anyone can roll a perception check if they want to try and eavesdrop if you would like.
I would never eavesdrop on Grandpa and betray him. What kind of person would betray Grandpa's wishes?
I hate you so fucking much.
To be clear, Riley would betray Grandpa's wishes. I fucked with magic shit. And I was the only one who was actually told don't do that. You guys are all completely in the clear.
Yeah. To be fair, you were the only one who was explicitly told not to, and you followed that. You instead heavily encouraged.
No. I messed with magic shit over at the Dark Place. I cannot pretend that I am a good boy. Unfortunately, his advice is diametrically opposed.
Joao has done enough.
Yeah, you think?
There you go. Well, now that we all got to know each other a little bit better, I guess I will ask the same questions of myself in order to make it fair. Life in the region has its ups and downs. But, as Nairi said, we do get by. And every day, I try to make sure that it is at least better than the last. It's only fair. I do kind of regret this question though. However, how is my relationship with my family? I won't lie. It could be better. But I still want nothing but the best to happen to my wife. I love her dearly. Well, how did you all enjoy these sandwiches?
Oh, I need to decide whether or not I'm going to ask a follow-up question. I don't think we know, right? We don't know on this side of the world, right?
You guys would have seen the signs. I don't know if you guys would have translated them.
I can't fucking read it.
Yeah.
Sorry to pry, but like, didn't you mention a grandkid at one point? Like when I first met you.
Ah, yes. The only grandchild I ever had. I raised them like a son. You see, I had children as well, obviously. 4 to be exact. Three of them died. The 4th succumbed to illness, but not before she gave birth to a wonderful, sweet child. 4 years ago, he passed away. Doing what, exactly? He looks to Joel.
Ooh.
Playing a very dangerous game. It's okay. None of you knew. The question was not asked with malintent, and I did not take it as such. So you do not need to worry. As well as Young Joe out here does not know the dangers, the true dangers that come with what he has done. He probably does not even remember fully what happened inside of his mind.
What?
As time progresses and your powers grow, you will begin to remember the trial that happened inside of you. Until then, however, I'm just happy that you succeeded. And I hope that you do not further garner that power. I have a fight to go to tomorrow. So, I don't know if you all will be in attendance or not, but I would prefer if you were not there.
Before you go, can I ask you something again?
Yes.
What if I went back home? I obviously couldn't ignore this, but what would happen?
Decay would follow. His domain would stay here, but no matter how far away you are, you will always be connected to him now.
Good to know.
Also, allow me to give you one last warning. There are some even amongst my allies who would do anything for the power that you now possess. The trial is one thing, getting it is difficult. However, people will find out the gifts that you now have. I can already see them budding within you. You will become a target. If I were you, I would leave now while you are still unknown. Hide, spend time with this wonderful family of yours. Or,
Well,
you can go against my wishes and stay here. If you do though, I cannot, in good conscience, tell you not to grow your power. Because the very thing that they want may become the only thing that can protect you from them. This was a lot more somber than I would have liked it to be. I wanted a nice light meal with people that I genuinely enjoy. Got a bit darker, heavier meal, but still with people that I enjoy. I'm leaving with some concerns, which is unfortunate. More worries on this back at old age may break it, but it is fine. I will stand strong and true. Do not, however, come to the battle tomorrow. I'm not saying I will die. I am very confident. After all, I am me, Ecclesias. However, there is always the potentiality. My wife cuts me down. And if so, I would like you all to remember me as I was. Not beaten, bloody, and perhaps vertically or horizontally cut in half. Cleaved, yes, that one. It is a joke, by the way.
Do you guys not have marriage counseling here? Like,
She's not
That
much
seems
of a
like
talker. Part of the reason I fell in love with her was for her passion. It's a double-edged sword. Yes.
See what you did there.
Thank you. But yes. I wish it could be settled with talking. However, that time is long past due to my actions and to the way she is. She will never listen to me again. I was kidding. I will not be bisected. At worst, I will be beheaded. At worst. Okay, I realize that no matter how I say I will die, it is still very sad. Do not worry about me.
I never really had really any grandparents who respected me or my parents, so I just gotta say, even though it's been a really short time, thanks, and even if I'm a little hard-headed, I'm sorry.
You're fine. And plus, if this is to alleviate any worries, I made a promise to an old... What do I call them? Let's go with friend. Yeah, that feels right. I made a promise to a very old friend, who I've been through a lot with, that I would at least visit him one more time. So, I am not going anywhere for at least the battle. I will not lose there. Well, I have some meetings the rest of the day. However, if you have any parting words, now is the time to say them. I do not want to call this a goodbye, because I am sure I will see you again, probably.
I mean, I wouldn't be too sure. We're gonna go try and fight some dark thing inside of a ruin, so...
Again,
we could die.
just don't go.
That's what I said.
That is true. Nairi also mentioned that.
Points to
That
Nairi.
is exactly what I said.
She's a very good head on her shoulders. They're very hard to find in Police Misty Stripe.
Oh my goodness.
Well, actually, instead of parting words, how about a picture?
That is a difficult ask, Joel. But I will cede this to you if you promise me two things.
Okay.
One, never, ever show this picture to anyone else.
Okay.
And number two, which is from this point onwards, never, ever, ever, under any circumstances, allow yourself to be recorded, taken a picture of, or any other modern conveniences used to scan you in any way.
He stops for a second and thinks of all of the times his picture has been taken before. And then he thinks to himself for a second. Yeah, I can do that.
Wonderful. Okay, group photo time, everybody. Come, gather around.
Nairi visibly does not want to be in this photo.
Jan visibly drags Nairi into this photo.
It is important for us to be here for part of the history. This chieftain is breaking tribal law, damn it. And I'm thrilled.
Nairi looks incredibly awkward the entire time.
He sets the camera
kind of
up on a timer.
She gives the most awkward and pained smile.
Joao gets with the rest of the group. Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Jeez. I always wanted to say that. I never could, because, like, don't take pictures as chieftains. Joel, show us.
He turns the picture around. It's a high quality camera, so hope it's good for everybody. Everyone satisfied?
Hey, Mark, how's that picture look?
How does that picture look?
So, Nairi's like standing offish a little bit while Jan's like trying to like pull her in closer to the picture. The Ecclesias's right arm is around Joao, left arm is around Riley, almost fully around Jan, but not quite. A big, well, no, you wouldn't see that. Instead, behind him are two extremely large grassy wings, as well as on his face, it is completely covered in a almost porcelain looking white mask with green and red paints that ends in a long, slender beak, almost like a hummingbird's. Joao,
Oh my god.
you notice some purple scales on your face a little bit here and there. However, nothing too apparent unless you're checking too much. However, on the chieftain still there is like tufts of green feathers growing here and there from like his shoulder areas, from like exposed skins on his hand. There are like little grassy blades, etc., etc.
Joel stares at the picture. It's a look of his face is neutral, but you can tell there's like vast amounts of shock as he's trying to process the information, trying to quite figure out what it means. I have a good guess, but yeah, he's all he can do is stare.
Okay, well, a promise is a promise.
Indeed.
Also, don't take any pictures of other chieftains. I'm sure you understand why.
I would imagine that's a problem.
Maybe like one or two is okay, like Polly missed these, but she's still probably problematic to some extent. Anyways, I'm sorry. I need to go. It has been lovely talking to all of you. I sadly have other things to do today. I would ask for a copy of the picture, however, I do not think if anyone saw these, I'd be in big trouble, especially my wife. Oh dear. I'm in the doghouse already. Imagine what would happen next. He's already trying to kill me. I mean,
Yeah.
may not even be able to stop it from trying today. Hold on, let me eat a couple more of this sandwich. I'm very hungry. Okay. I love you all. Have a wonderful day.
See ya.
Bye,
Gramps.
Grandpa.
Okay. Well, you guys are left alone.
Riley's just making a lot of like opens mouth, closes mouth, holds finger up, puts hand back down, in repeat for a solid 20 seconds.
Joao just takes his phone, plugs the takes a cord he uses to transfer the pictures from his camera to his phone, and he sets up a locked folder.
Poggers.
Nairi, still incredibly uncomfortable from the whole ordeal, as she has been since he whispered to her.
Yeah.
Kind of looks around at the other three. I understand that it has been very dark. Heavy? Heavy, that was what he said. But fuck. kind of like racks her head a bit, just trying to find the words to say to the group. Look, I am bad with words. Who was the last one? You didn't say anything about. I mean, you mentioned her, but you didn't even talk about her here. And I assume she knew him, but.
When Joao and I went and talked to the mayor the other day, we mentioned the fact that Hypnosi had taken one of us. But bringing her up still kind of hurts. A lot.
I mean, I can see that. That's
She's
what I
the
mean.
reason. She's the reason I got into. He kind of gestures to his face.
You mentioned when I was yelling at you. But I guess what I'm trying to say is, I don't want to feel like I'm just a replacement.
You're not.
Or
That's. Oh, shit. That's not an aggressive way. I mean to say.
You could never be.
like no, you're all still hurt. Then like you're doing so much to get her back. I mean, I just don't feel like I really fit. I mean, I don't like, if we're being brutally honest, I don't care who she is. Like, I never knew her.
Then.
But
You.
I want to help. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm just stupid and I can't say things. I want to help.
I mean. I really appreciate that. He rubs the back of his neck.
And I guess that means I'm a little protective of all of you. Because the shit you're getting into is very bad. As you can see.
Yeah. And I mean, ever since you tagged along, kind of. I haven't really been making as many attempts as I should have, but I keep prodding at you to spar because I kind of want to get to know you. If you're gonna travel with us, you gotta, well, you're doing it now. This is good for all of us.
It's not just you, to be fair, Nairi. We've all kind of just been floating along in the same river. But at least for me, I haven't really considered myself a part of a unit. But we've also kind of been through a lot together at this point, and at some point, I think we're just gonna have to accept that maybe we are into this together.
I was talking about how I've never really had friends before. This is a weird ass way of making them, but
Yeah, definitely not the traditional way, that's for sure.
I don't know. I think people traditionally make friends when they go to a new region to try a gym challenge. That's essentially what happened here.
That was a lot of
That's-
editing, but technically true.
My professors used to tell me that technically true is the best type of.
That sounds like some semantic stuff, and I think for safety of Joelle, we might want to avoid that, but I kind of agree.
But seriously, who was she? Who are we saving here?
Her name's Kendall.
Yeah. She was a best way I could put it is contest gal. Is. I don't know why I keep saying was.
Her face kind of blank. She really doesn't know what that is.
Was bright and bubbly and very loud, but very fast and really friendly.
Really friendly. He kind of opens up his camera, goes a few images back, does not look at it, turns it over to her. Her.
Oh.
And then he takes takes the image, goes back, puts the camera back around his neck. Yeah. Do you know how contests work or anything about them?
Not at all.
Basically, it's like a fashion show featuring Pokemon. You wear pretty clothes. You use moves that cause really flashy effects. Really, really fun to film. And people judge your work based on how well choreographed and how well put together your outfit is, paired with the timing of the moves, and it all just comes together into a really pretty show. It's not my thing, obviously, but filming them, like I said, is...
To be fair, contests
fun.
aren't just about being pretty. The amount of technical skill that is shown in contests is really phenomenal.
I like to think of it the same way someone would make a film. There's a lot that goes into it.
I mean, honestly, she sounds great. I'm not into contests or really any of your traditions.
I guess you could call it that. Some people take contests way more seriously than others.
I mean, I can see that, but talking about her looks like it's good for you. Or the whole situation, I guess, looks... You can find her.
Yeah. We can do this.
As much as I call you stupid, which sometimes you very much so can be, you might be smart enough to get her.
And I think Decay did something to my head, but that's not important right now.
Look, you're pushing it enough right now, and they do not make me go back to normal. I will kick your ass.
Honestly, if you want to, I'm very down to spar. That you seem to really get a lot of stuff out doing that.
Maybe not today.
We have other things we need to be doing today. Just a gentle reminder.
I don't think we can. I think we should take a break today. Acid, did you see what I sent you, by the way?
Oh, you sent...
In Roll20.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Do you want me to...
In the so it's /gr, and the rest of it's
Okay.
normal.
Can
I
that-
just processed information, I think. Noted. Terrifying. Moving forward, though, in actual response to Jane's question, well, that's happening, though. Because I assume Mark's just going to be doing a lot of whisper typing. Acid here for a second. Are we going?
It would
I
be
understand.
pretty silly of us to not go at this point.
I get what he said, but we caused this.
Yeah, I feel pretty responsible.
You are very responsible. You are single-handedly responsible.
I have a lot of self-control when it comes to this kind of stuff.
I have no idea what that's like. Thank you for keeping me from jumping down the well, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I really just didn't want to watch you get eaten by a snake.
I mean,
What?
I don't think I was the one he was thinking about eating.
Oh, I
Wait,
mean,
Well,
there's
did I
a
miss
different
something?
methodology of eating in that one. Joelle, the last half we were definitely talking about you. The first half, some reckless decisions were almost made while you were making out with it. Dude, recklessly.
Some reckless decisions were almost made while you made some reckless decisions.
Yeah.
I'm glad there was only one that night. Then,
That's probably not
I feel
accurate.
like there was a long line of them that night,
Yeah.
but they all revolved around you.
oh, that's nice.
This is what friends do. We roast each other.
Huh. Hurts, but hurts good.
Decay notes
Anyway.
this.
Decay pulls out a little notebook, opens it up, writes down masochistic tendencies.
More ammunition, please, Will.
Alright.
Shit. But yeah, we should get ourselves ready and pray that we don't end up having to, I don't know, fight.
Yeah, just in case, you guys might want to pick up some of these dark vision goggles.
That's fair.
How much do dark vision goggles cost?
Only like 1,000 zip, I think.
I will burn that money. Also,
yeah, I'll
there's
spend
something
1,000 up on this.
there's something I need to ask. Big out of character because I don't know the availability of the item, and it's said that it's like you probably can't buy one, but it's possible at DM's discretion.
Go ahead and ask.
Alright.
Yeah,
so,
you can buy a Master Ball. Fine, I'll see this one.
A what?
You know Focus? I would really like one,
Yeah,
but
sure.
I have no idea how. Oh shit.
Oh.
What does it
Awesome.
focus to again?
Oh, it gives you a plus. Bruh, it gives you a plus. Let me read it exactly.
Is it just the
So I-
+5 stats?
yes, the plus
Okay.
5 stats.
Yeah, sure.
Give me a second.
There are more broken items in the shop that I put out in the focus. So by all means, you can buy a focus,
True.
brother.
I just don't want to be swarmed by every dark type in the temple again.
For sure, I can confirm. It was smooth sailing just walking around with Nairi. We were chilling.
You punk.
Alright, are we ready to go? Because I want to do the temple.
Yep.
I mean,
Also, Jordan Paul is instigating Sarah in the chat. What do I do?
Paul, I will fucking time you out, boy. Don't think I won't. You may be my friend, but you are not safe here.
He's instigating Sarah. Fight me. He's
Okay,
called
Paul.
Jordan
Actually, I don't need to time you out because I now see what you're fighting for. And frankly, oh wait, Tom's right. This is a marital dispute. Anyways, let's go to a temple.
Okay. When you guys get there, Nicole will also be there.
Oh, will she? Good
Yeah.
to know. Those are bold words, Mark.
Do we get to be on the map? Do we have map rights?
Relax. All
He
right.
has to put 3,000 enemies on the map.
There's a
Keep up.
billion people here.
Oh, right, Paul. I can't actually comment on that though.
Let me just delete some stuff. Delete some stuff. Delete some stuff. Okay. Silent.
We don't have map rights.
It
Oh,
moves
there
you.
we are.
You're at the top.
Okay, sorry about that. What was the lowdown on the focus?
Yeah, you can buy it.
Oh yeah. So I will buy a focus, and I will buy the dark vision goggles.
Oh man. Jordan, what's happening in my chat? I looked
okay, don't
away
worry
for
about it.
like 2 seconds. I look back. It's a new whole like fucking block of text.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I agree with Sarah's purchase. That's all.
Anyways, yeah, you guys get there, and there's like 30 minutes left on the clock. When you also get there, you see Nicole, in a tent, sleeping, with Privatora kind of like sitting on the bricks outside of it.
You ever try and do something because this is further ahead in the timeline and you want to see what happens when Mark actually has to rewrite history?
What? No, go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
I can't commit to it though, Mark.
Commit to it. I don't even know what you're trying to do, but commit to
I
it.
was gonna take a picture of a dude because he's at least a candidate. Context, guys. That favor I got from a god for sacrificing a Bulbasaur, I have a month to find him a vessel. Finger guns.
Oh.
So I'm
But-
vessel hunting right now.
So you sacrificed a Bulbasaur and got an ultimatum in return.
Damn
Well done.
right.
Well done. Very worth it.
I take those.
To be fair, it is a very threatening god.
Yeah.
He's very
honestly.
cute,
He's so cute.
but very
So
threatening.
bad, though.
Very threatening.
So I guess modern time. We sit and wait
Mhm.
for the door to open.
Prividor looks over as you guys kind of make your way up. But he doesn't say anything.
Of course not. He's a mute.
Exactly.
Hey, Nicole.
She'll kind of like look up at you. Extremely dark circles under her eyes. Yes. How may I be of assistance to you, good man?
I wasn't sure if you were aware that. I'm sure you're fine. Go back to napping. You need to sleep. Actually, I take it back.
How much time is left?
Like 27 minutes.
Okay, I can take like a 26-minute nap then. Yeah, that'll be good. Sorry, I've been here for the past. I didn't leave. This is my first nap. In about. Like 50 hours.
Why did you not sleep?
I was excited.
I can't say anything. I've done the same thing.
Okay. I'm going to sleep now. Wake me up. In time.
So any preparations or
Mm.
do we have a game plan?
Don't die.
That's a pretty good game plan.
Oh yes, very extensive. Sorry.
Nope, that's
Do you
actually
have a
really
better
fair.
game plan, Nayuri? That doesn't involve the word leave.
Privator will walk
Well,
up to the group as a whole and hand out a envelope. No, not an envelope. It's like a clipboard kind of thing. It's a bunch of papers, basically.
yes. Signing it so that we cannot sue after we have died. I am aware of this
Waiver?
tactic that you people
It is a
use.
waiver, yes.
Wonderful.
I will read through the goddamn waiver.
Yeah, it's like,
Can't
hey,
get caught in another unfortunate contract.
hey, anything that's found belongs to the investigation group unless said otherwise by Nicole. And if you die, Nicole nor the investigation group holds any real liability. You are also promised dinner.
Wonderful.
Is it wrong that I don't feel morally obligated to sign this?
I'm not signing it.
And then Privator will also pull out a stack of zip.
Wait, I'm a little more motivated now. Although there's also that other job.
Can Nairi look over at Privator and like try to guess whether he would pay her?
Sure, go ahead and roll intuition.
Nah, her intuition's not that good.
Within the minute and a half, you kind of stare at him, trying to figure out whether or not he is. You don't even see him blink. He's just kind of like staring at the group.
Yeah, Nairi's not gonna sign this shit.
I mean, Joao signed the last one, so he might as well sign this one.
I mean, I say the last one, but
I mean, so he kind of looks around at the others. Are we doing this?
He will also come up in a second, in another second. My apologies, to interrupt, and hand you all 3 parchments. On closer inspection, they are maps leading to 1 to this place, and 2 to 2 other things. In big letters, the top of each of the maps, it says blank ruins. So, like for example, this one is called the Silent Ruins. We have the Lost Ruins, and we have the Twisted Ruins. Seeing as you guys did not go on the first one, and you guys have chosen not to go on the third one.
Oh.
Fair, Nicole is also not going on the third one.
what?
Today's the day of the third one, I believe.
No, Mark, that was yesterday.
Was that yesterday?
Yeah.
Fuck! Never mind, she did go on the third one then.
Yeah, that's why she's specifically... I asked her, are you sure that you're going to be able to make it back for this? Like, this is the day after your other one.
Yeah.
So if something
Timelines are rough when you guys are, like, getting further and further ahead day-wise. Anyways, my players will keep me intact, so it's whatever. Alright. No?
I mean, like, hey, who am I to turn down a fucking map? But...
I love
ignoring
completely unexplained maps.
the form, I'm just gonna go fucking look at iconography for the next 20 minutes. Because what else am I gonna fucking do?
Do anyone like talk? Do you just like do anything? I don't know.
Maybe we should come up with a plan.
Plan
It's
would
really hard
be
to plan for something when we don't actually know what to expect. There genuinely can just be like a corpse on the other side of this door.
that would be really anticlimactic but relieving.
Calls out Bruiser. Well, here's to hoping.
I suppose so. Also, he does have. He specifically has Chad and Kenna a bit of a ways away from the door while he keeps Levi with him. They don't need to get involved in this. Well, Chad does, but
Riley, can I ask you a question?
Go for it.
Have you considered taking a few steps back?
Like glances at the timer on the door. How long do I have?
Like a minute and a half.
Oh, yeah, I kind of got lost in there. That's probably a good idea. Thank you.
Okay.
I just wanted to look at the pretty pictures.
Bruiser will take a step here in front of Nicole.
I
Just look down
cannot
at
see
her.
the map if it's up.
No, there is no map.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
There's
okay,
hypothetical maps of
hypothetical map. Okay.
yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, as in like there are maps that lead to an area.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Well.
I mean, I'll wake up Nicole before the door opens. I think she'll want to see it.
Yeah, Privator will kind of hold his hand out to you. He'll put another finger up to his mouth.
Steps away. Who am I to tell the big man no?
He'll pick her up in a princess carry. And that'll be all that he will do.
Okay.
The door will then begin to slowly creep open.
Here we go.
It is dark inside for but a moment before blue torches begin to light around the area on their own. You guys will see one second. Let me put these in the GM. The boop. And the boop. Two children
Uh-oh.
running around a large, what appears to be a mausoleum. Just skipping around it. Upon noticing the door is open, they turn to look and see you all, and they will hide behind the mausoleum, one on each side, kind of peering out at you.
Mayor, I'm pretty sure I'm about to piss you off, but I feel the sudden urge to approach.
Do not approach the children. There, I have done all I can do.
I'm glad to see that at least one of us is going to show growth today. Unfortunately, it won't be me. I will approach the
Very
mausoleum.
unfortunate indeed.
Okay.
I am disappointed.
As you begin to approach the children, they do not come out from behind the mausoleum. They just kind of stare at you as you begin to approach them.
Hi there.
They just continue to stare.
So, you come here often? And by that I mean, have you been imprisoned here for hundreds and hundreds of years? 'Cause that sounds really depressing.
The one on the right will cock their head to the left, and the one on the left will cock their head to the right.
Oh,
That's only moderately to extremely creepy, but that's okay.
if it weren't for this context, this would be very cute.
Would it?
They're children, not cute.
Hold a few whom I don't think they're cute with the context, but okay.
When you put it that way. Is there any symbology like within the mausoleum itself?
There is writing and stuff around the area, as well as there is a large stone structure in the middle. That is the mausoleum.
I swear to God, if it is a monolith or some big stone slab,
I want to read it.
It appears there are doors on it as well. Large stone doors.
That's a threat. I mean, I will happily glean any and all information I am allowed.
All right, where are you trying to read up?
I will start away from the mausoleum because that's the most threatening thing in the room. Like the sarcophagus, I guess is what I'm going to call it. Because a mausoleum is a location, like a building.
Go ahead and roll me a cult.
Okay.
This language is different. It's not the language on the outside. It's a different language entirely.
The fuck?
You've never seen anything like it. And it's a little difficult to make out, even though your knowledge has increased. From what you can tell, though, they seem to be like stories of some kind, tales. Almost like bedtime stories.
I'm really scared because I rolled quite well on that. Yeah, guys, the inside definitely doesn't match the outside.
Smaller on the outside.
They're not trying to, like, kill us, right?
I don't think so.
should we step in?
Oh, I presume I already had to step in, right?
Yeah, he's already inside
Okay.
the room.
This is Joe House explicitly hadn't entered.
Well, looks like we're following him. Don't want him to die alone.
At least I'm already in a mausoleum.
That's yeah. Joe steps in as well. Just taking a good look at the place.
I'm gonna take a picture of one of the twins.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You with your Pokédex?
That's all I got, bud. Well, I guess I have a cell phone as well, but
Okay.
I have a Pokédex. Wait a minute, just my cell phone.
Yeah, you don't have Pokédex, sure. Okay. You'll take a picture. you will see this for just a second.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I will text the group.
There's no surface in here.
Nairi does not have a phone.
Text the two if there was
don't
service.
have service. Oh no! I will back up to the group.
What do we see when we follow in after him?
Mark,
Yes?
are you gonna answer Will's question there?
Sorry, what was Will's question? I was writing something down.
We followed in after him.
Mhm.
Anything? Do we find him, or do we find the scene?
Yeah, it's a very large open room.
Mhm.
There's like writings and pillars here and there along the walls, as well as there is the stone mausoleum itself in the center with the two white-haired children hiding behind it, both intently watching O'Reilly. But the moment you all walk in, they will shift their attention to you for a moment before going back to the person who's closest to them.
Joel kind of takes his camera out real quick and records the mausoleum, the entire room itself, just getting a good sweeping, shot of the whole thing. Honestly, panoramic time. And after that is taken, he kind of approaches Riley.
Oh yeah, Riley will have approached you guys away from the
shit.
children first. Just be like, hey, just a heads up. These kind of look like. So I took a picture. They kind of look like smaller versions of the big fluffy thing that pretended to be Scrags for a while.
Oh,
Zorua?
Sure. I did not major in anything.
I'm just gonna assume it was a Zorua.
I don't know. They really like taking the form of people. I was really expecting something worse to come out of this place, but it's
I
pretty.
mean, there's still a door that's unopened. Give it time, Joao.
That's fair. Honestly, maybe shouldn't open it.
That
Or
would
maybe
be the safe option. Yes.
Did the Zorua, is that what you called them? Yeah. Did they make any sort of? Did they make any sort of resistance to you? Maybe gave you a mean look?
Nope, just kind of hiding and looking at me funny.
We did just
Haven't
kinda
said a
enter-
word.
We did just kind of enter their home.
I mean, home hardly seems fair. Like, how are they getting any form of sustenance?
That's a good point.
There's a lot more questions than anything else, really.
I mean, we could get answers. He kind of looks to the doors.
Joel, please
Okay,
don't
I
tempt me.
I think we have firmly reached the we should go inside and investigate point of this. We're not gonna learn anything else out here.
Slowly turning to Nairi.
Nairi puts her hands up. Look, I have
Nairi?
told you not to. I will follow and protect you if I have to. but that is it.
Well, shit. I guess let's go.
Oh darn, I'm so heartbroken that we have to go inside here. Head
Oh
back
darn,
inside.
I'm so heartbroken. You're all dead in front of me. Oh.
Okay. I'm assuming this means you guys are gonna try and read the stuff at the front of the mob on the doors of the mausoleum.
Sure.
Okay. Make me an occult roll.
Okay. I'll use an AP. What else am I gonna use it for? Musician features? Ha! Scroll. Cult. Oof. 13.
You're only able to pick out a single line.
Oh no.
However, you are able to make out the fact that it seems to be written very similarly to the ones on the door.
Yeah,
However,
that makes sense.
the starting line's already different.
That's either a warning or it's saying that, this thing brought an end to such a thing. Who knows? But I'm intimidated.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not getting much out of this, I want to be honest.
So can we open the door now?
Oh, we're just gonna... Like, it says
You
the
have a
Endless Night
better-
on it.
Our options
So-
at this point are open the door or leave. So
That's that's correct. So open the doors and figure out what endless night means. Honestly, is it even a vote anymore, or is it just dumb curiosity?
Hasn't led me astray yet.
Well, this could be the time.
I suppose that's fair. I guess you only need one mess up.
Just, I guess. How about we go up this? Everybody gets one. I got mine. This is yours.
What if I have to make a worse decision later down the line? I don't want to be denied. It's fine, whatever.
Not deny the bad decision. I wish I could deny you these bad decisions. I want that one to be my one.
Maybe your
I'm
one
trying to
was
decide if I open the door myself or try and convince Crash to do it.
The two
Just-
children will walk out from behind the mausoleum and stand next to each door.
Could you open that for me?
The one on the right will like put their shoulder against it and like push heavily, and the one on the left will kind of just like put one hand against it and like you'll see like some amount of movement, but not too much. But the door won't move. And then they'll both look at you, and the group as a whole.
I see. Alright, fine. I think Crash is my highest power mon as well. Well? No, he probably is. Oh, you
Crash breaks the
same
door.
situation. Fucking wish. Try and close it out. Don't let Privator leave, Mark. How
I'm not. I'm
fucking
just
dare
moving
you?
them out of the way. I'm just moving them out of the way.
Sir, can you not attack me like that? Thank you. But also true. Yeah, I mean, listen. I'll get Crash on one side, I'll take the other.
Okay.
Obviously, I take the side with the one who provided the least amount of effort.
They will both just stand there as you press against the door. The door opens very easily.
I hate it when things open easily. It means that I fucked up.
The two children will rush inside.
I make AOs.
Do you?
No, of course not, Mark. Come on, that'd be fucked up. Evil children or not, they're still children.
Turns out he's had a sword this entire time.
Inside are some stairs, and you see the two children run down them.
Oh.
I guess there are no take backsies now. We might as well go down the stairs.
There have been a lot of opportunities for take backsies.
Oh yes,
And
there
we've
have
ignored
been
all
many.
of them up to this point.
I have a problem, I understand.
There have been many. Now there are not.
We don't know, there could be more
Please
doors.
use this as a learning experience. If it goes very sour again,
Now, are you sure you want to put those words out in the world? What if this goes really well for me? I'll never stop.
I am very sure I would like to put those words out.
Gotcha. That's a level of confidence that I cannot share.
Oh man.
I'm a follow the kids. I mean, come on. I'm a simple boy.
If this does end up going well, you've doomed us all.
No, Riley has doomed you all. I have told him not to.
True!
As you guys go down, I'm just gonna move this here, move you two back one. Here, move you two back one, move you here. Here, there you go. You all will see this. A child on each side, holding the hand of a gentleman.
Oh god.
I think that's very likely.
That's not good music.
Oh yeah,
That is in
another-
fact really bad music.
A dole on a stroll.
Jesus
Looking up,
Christ.
he will say, he will. It seems as though he's talking to you all.
I don't understand. Okay.
I don't understand.
So do we just keep feeding you words until you can appropriately just like interact with us, or are you just going to repeat?
Interact.
Okay, that's a lot that we have to fill in. Hello. That feels like a good place to start.
Hello.
Do you have ill intent? Yes, no.
Very base. Your root language is very crude.
I'm incredibly impressed, I have to be honest.
Jan golf claps.
Define ill intent.
Trying to decide how open we should cast that net. Like, do you intend on hurting us or like other people?
Potentially.
Yeah.
There's no guarantee that I will, and there's no guarantee that I won't.
That's not even an answer. Like, you're just kind of circling around the question at this point.
I don't intend to leave this place trying to hurt people. But if people try to
Now
stop
it's a
me from
threat.
leaving this place, I will hurt people. If people try
What
to
are you
hurt
going to do
me,
when... What are you going to do when you leave this place?
I'm going to do what I set out to do with in the very beginning.
And that is...
Live a happy life with my children here. In memory of their mother, I will build a kingdom around me in order to protect the people that I care about.
And who would the people you care about happen to be, and are they still in the area?
He motions to the two children next to him. Of course, these
I
two.
see. And what about the people you don't necessarily have strong opinions on?
I will not go out of my way to hurt them.
Why did they lock you away?
Because I tried to kill them all.
Well,
Did you not read?
Are they?
Oh. I believe they were called the tribes. I do not know if they still are. It has been a long time since I have been locked away. But at least that's what they were called back then. You see, there was a bit of a misunderstanding between them and my family, and I was slighted. However, it's been a long time. I've had a few millennia to rest, and anger ebbs with time. I won't let them do anything of sort again, mind you, but I have no reason to go out of my way to crush them like the bugs they are anymore. I just want to live as I always wanted to. Never more, never less.
Most people don't exactly survive for like millennia while trapped away.
I am not most people.
Clearly.
I am... Whew. This is a weird word in your language. Give me a second, I must process it. Keeps coming back with... It's one of two. You can decide whichever fits more. Warlock or sorcerer, perhaps?
I see.
Yes.
That's exciting.
I dabble in the arcane, as your kind calls it. A bit rustic for my taste, but as they say. What is Rome? Sorry, I don't know what Rome is. It's a saying you all have.
Wait, you're getting colloquialisms now?
Yes. It's very interesting.
I'm terrified, but mostly just impressed. Oh, Nairi's gonna punch me if I ask that question. No, I think that's worth it, actually. Like, so you said
person?
you're...
No, it's a place.
Rome is a place. Sorry, I probably should have answered your question.
No, it's fine.
So like, you said that you dabble in the arcane, I guess. Like, do you do lessons, or,
oh, good lord.
Oh, good.
This is
Oh, good lord.
fascinating to me. You all just... Is this normal?
Probably not, no.
So you all just walked in here, undid the binding seal with these two present, as well as with these, and he has motions to two floating trinkets now that just apparate, being a necklace and a ring. Come in, open the door to my tomb, walk down, and one of the first things you ask me is, lessons?
I mean, I have pretty basic drives, I'll be honest.
That is... I can't even fault you. I respect the need to learn something that you truly value. and I won't even outright turn you down.
Outright doesn't bode well, but okay.
Oh.
Go on.
I mean, I have no reason to accept you.
Oh,
For sure.
I mean, we
to do this again.
I'm so sorry, Nayuri.
May you stop mumbling, please? I would appreciate it if you spoke up. I know the language,
Oh,
but
I am-
I'm not great of hearing as of current. I could
I
fix
am
that, but I
simply
do not
saying
wish to use
the
my
last
powers.
time we interacted with a being of power,
Ah,
it did not bode well, and I have bad feelings about this.
you mean the shattered gods here? I see. Ah, interesting. So they still exist? How
I
are
feel
the 10 of
threatened by
them?
this question. 10.
well, there are at very
There are
most
less than 10.
Hmm.
8.5.
Interesting.
9.5.
Interesting. Ah well, does not concern me. As of current, at least. If the petty affairs of this world do begin to concern me, then I will take a step forward into the limelight. But as of current, I prefer to stay in the dark. Thinking a log cabin to start things off with. That seems nice. Log cabin, maybe create some familiars, go from there. Sorry, have a habit of talking to myself. When you're locked in a mausoleum for the past 2,500 years, you tend to try to alleviate some boredom in some ways. Well, at first I tried to destroy everything, so that was first millennia of just unending, raging white-hot hatred. But after that, you really start to mellow out.
Glad you worked through your anger. Sounds really healthy, actually.
Yeah, repression. It's great, lovely.
Oh.
That's how I deal with mine too.
It's lovely. I'm glad that we all have wonderful coping habits. Well, yeah. As I said, the Shattered Gods, the 10 Fools, whatever you wish to call them, they don't concern me as of current, especially if there's only 7 now.
No, there's at least 8.5.
I'm not even sure what that means. Seeing as you can't really destroy one, you can only trap their vessels and objects of power, or... What is technology?
Joao starts to back up a little bit.
Ooh, this is fascinating. I may have to do some research into this as well. Technology. We do not have this in my world. Okay.
I'm sorry, world?
Oh yes, dimensions, etc., etc. You wouldn't understand a bit above your pay grade as of current. Maybe if I do actually teach you, you begin to kind of fathom exactly what's happening around you.
Are you implying that you're dimension hopping? No, not currently, but you did at one point.
Yes, I did. I was kind of forced to. You see, when there are other beings as powerful as you are, and they don't exactly like you because you're a bit of a spinster with words sometimes, and you know, their people begin to like you more than they like them, and they begin to feel threatened.
Intuition mode begins.
They begin to feel threatened by, you know, the popularity of you rising, even though you yourself have no need to go out of your way to take their power or threaten them or, you know, usurp their kingdoms, etc., etc. It is not your place to do so. You just want to have a happy life with your wife and your children.
I see.
I don't like feeling bad for this man.
It's fine.
So when you say happy life, what extent is a happy life for you? Because everyone has different definitions of happy life.
I wake up, I eat breakfast with my family, I maybe play with my children here, or I spend some time with I would have spent some time with my wife. I then maybe enjoy a good book, or walk a scenic route through maybe a trail in nature. And then come home, I maybe eat some lunch, or depending on how late I come home, perhaps some dinner. TV is interesting. I don't think I would partake too much, though seeing these Lifetime dramas may be a spectacle for at least a couple years.
So, no, that's a pretty standard idea. But
hope so. That is my goal, to live a happy life with my children, so that
how
way
could
they may
anyone
grow
want
up
to
strong.
keep that away from you?
When you dimension hop into a new world, and there are these shattered beings who believe themselves to be gods, and they meet me, an entity who, no need to boast, threatens them by my mere existence, well, they want to kind of put me away. And I was not allowed to explain myself, solely due to the fact that their language was a bit more, brusque. Brusque? It's a difficult word. Different root. No, same root, just... Why do you have so many different... It's not a point.
You actually had it right the first time.
Did I? Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Yes. There's not a lot to really explain myself. They just begin to attack me. They... maybe... took my wife from me, and in the nicest sense of the word, and I vowed to kill all of them, and then things kind of spiraled from there. Here we are now.
You had someone important taken from you too.
Yes, they are very, how should I say, some of them are very dumb, stupid, incompetent, closed-minded, scared, frightened, a plethora of other negative adjectives from your languages that I could add to them. Redundancy, though.
Okay, maybe not all of them, but I I can see your...
Oh, no, I do mean all of them, by the way. What one feels, the others are not far behind.
I can see how that could come.
Piss a guy off? Yeah, I can too. I'm sorry, it's a very sore subject. I shouldn't be interrupting you. You've done nothing to slight me in the slightest. And in fact, I should be thanking you. I am now free, though I would not have minded spending another couple millennia in there. Eventually, their ruins and incantations, crude as they may be, would run out of power, and then I could have just walked out. However, you have let me free sooner than before, so I have to thank you.
So, the tribes who worship, what is your intent with them?
They could all burn and die for all I fucking care. Or, they could all live a happy, wonderful, long life. The people that have slighted me are long gone now. And the shattered ones of the time probably don't even exist in the state they were once then, as they do now.
I didn't expect you to be a...
Why do you call them the shattered one?
Because they're broken. All part of the same whole, yet no longer. Truly a shame. They may have actually stood a much better chance against me had they been all together once again, but they are not, so it matters not.
Broken?
Yes, you know, like a piece to the puzzle. 10 together, strong as one. Apart they are weaker, personalities differ, arguments begin, etc., etc.
So they're like a deific version of a Magnemite?
I'm not even sure what that is. Give me a second. Maybe Origdug Trio, though much less elegant than the two. I'd say more comparable to a children's puzzle set put together, easily torn apart, etc., etc. Now, I will be off. Yes. As a reward, however, you, young man, you asked for me to teach you. Yes?
Yeah, sure.
Very well then. Lovely.
You don't actually sound that thrilled. Like, I feel kind of guilty.
Oh, I mean, sharing personal secrets about your, very essence and power is very, a bit close to home. However, I will do this. Yeah, I will do that. and he will snap his fingers and then slam his staff into the ground. And a black leather book will float and apparate in front of Riley.
I mean, who am I to look a gift horse in the mouth? Yeah, I'll take the book.
Here is what you are to do, young man. Or any of you, for all I care. Read the book. If you can read the book, you'll gain just enough power to come find me again. And if you do, it'll prove you're worthy. And if you can't, then you can't. It'll be a worthless book to anybody who cannot read it. And anybody that can, will at least catch my attention for perhaps a couple 100 years as I teach them. So, is it fair trade?
Sure. I mean, you apparently have enough power to just like smite us. If I said no,
Why would I go out of my way to spite you? I would probably just put you in a temporal stasis until I walked away.
How kind. Thank you.
No problem. I'm
Hey,
not.
this is a really weird question.
Yes, you.
Could I get a picture of you?
A picture, like a painting. Ooh, no. No, you were not allowed to have a picture of me. That would show
That's
you
fair.
the location of my now newly created phylactery, and I would not appreciate that.
Sorry,
Your
Black.
what?
Oh yes.
Ow!
Oh, so many questions, so little time. It appears.
The temporal space part.
No, don't worry. I'll answer one of the questions that you all had. There were 3. I'll let you all decide which one that is, and then I will leave. I think there was like phylactery,
That wasn't a question.
how.
It was more an exclamation of surprise that somebody else choose.
I see. My apologies.
How? Do you care if I go, Riley?
No, not at all. Actually, I've gotten a lot. Stares at the book.
How does a picture show you the location of whatever the hell a phylactery is?
Well, allow me to answer that. For some reason, this technology of yours, perhaps it's been made as such. Interesting brand name there. Seems to be appearing a lot. It appears the technology of this world has been specifically manufactured in order to find specific traces of deities, magic, etc., etc. All this non-traditional scientific mumbo jumbo you have here. Well, yes. Lovely interacting with you all. I don't believe I got your names, and I'm going to be honest with you. I do not care for your names. Come on, children. It is time to go. And a large magic circle will begin forming underneath him. I like that place. Let's go there. I hope they won't. I hope. It's fine. One god can't stop me from settling there anyways. It's whatever. And then he will slam his cane onto the ground. And they will both, all 3,
Fucking God.
apparate out of existence.
Fuck.
Hey, guys, do you have a feeling we may be fucked up? Upside.
Oh no,
Upside.
I did not have that feeling at all.
Nayuri, upside. It didn't involve a god.
There is no upside. It involved a man who could kill the gods.
You know,
Allegedly.
but it didn't involve any gods. There were
I
no
knew
evil
this was a
gods.
bad
There were
idea.
no corruptions of gods. There were no dead gods.
Points at Riley.
Other than the one that was already here. Other than the one that's just traveling with us, we did not interact with the gods any further.
I believe we have set in motion a very serious set of interactions with gods.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm also getting that feeling.
You guys will also hear a clattering sound as an amulet and a ring fall to the ground.
No, this was bad. This was very bad.
Well,
Riley, I know exactly what you are thinking.
Like, hey, where's Privator right now, Mark? Hypothetically, just asking. Like, I'm not saying I would steal something, but
He's outside holding Nicole. He's not next to the door or even looking inside. He doesn't seem to care at all about what's happening in there.
darn luck. It'd be a real shame if I walked over here and picked up this ring and amulet.
It
Do they
would be
still
a
have any
real shame.
writing on
That's
the
why
inside?
Nairi is grabbing him by his collar before he can do so.
I mean,
Grapple.
I mean.
Should I roll grapple?
Sure, go for it. Roll me athletics. Riley, roll me opposing athletics if you don't want to be
Oh
grappled.
god.
Oh my
That's right.
God.
Riley's been
I have
working
abs
out.
these days.
Yeah, Riley's
guys.
been working out. Riley is not
How
grappled.
many ones did
For
I
this
roll?
moment.
I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1.
Double upside. I'm really sure that this guy could fuck up Hypnocy.
Definitely.
That's not my goal, personally speaking. But
So
Hey,
far,
guys, I'll be right back. Sorry.
so far we've amassed a good bit of ammunition against her.
But at what cost?
that's that's the question.
That's a really big question. Well, I mean, I think I'm starting to piece together the cost for me. I don't know what the cost for this is, and frankly, I think that's a Riley issue now.
Yeah,
Actually, no.
this
I think I'm willing to
we
give a line to
have
that.
a god of decay and a man who wanted at one point to genocide my entire people.
Not your people, just the gods. And to be fair, if they killed his wife,
Not saying that genocide's okay under any means, just saying that it's understandable how someone could get that upset over their most loved one dying.
It's one thing to be that upset, it is another thing to be able to carry that out.
That's a good point. Shit.
And then do so.
So far, it seems that he's focused on other things. But this event has changed a lot. I'm just hoping he didn't travel to the swamp. I'm sure he didn't. That place is terrible to live, but that's a big hope.
Sounds like he traveled to somewhere populated.
Maybe. I think figuring that out would be a good idea. Or we'll probably find out in however long it takes him. Well, we can't really do anything anymore. Riley, you good?
I mean, that depends. Do the ring and amulet try and beat the shit out of me again?
No, they're inanimate as of current.
And like that line, is there still any text like inscribed into them? Because I know that
Yes.
the ring had stuff like on the inner side.
Yes, there is text inscribed into them.
Noted.
Do you put any of them on?
That's the quickest way to answers. I'll put the ring on.
You put the ring on, and instantaneously, everything in your field of view becomes much brighter. As well as, you're able to read everything much more clearly.
Fuck.
Oh boy.
Okay. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I've made a lot today. I mean, life gives you lemons. I'll take the ring off, because for science purposes, I have to see if they have different effects individually, and then when put together. Put the amulet on.
Okay. You put the amulet on. When you do, there's no discernible changes. That's it. You don't notice anything around you. Nothing with the book happens, at least on the covers, or anything like that.
Noted. Fuck. I mean, science. You got to. I'll put the ring back on. Do I get possessed by an eldritch god?
With the ring on, you feel your body brimming with power. You feel very warm. Everything around you is lit up. You're able to see much clearer than you had before. You feel the urge to open the book.
I mean, that's not a new urge, but okay.
Mm.
I'll do it. Oh god, y'all.
Riley, it is as if you feel something being drawn out of you.
Oh god.
It's as though it's using the amulet as the conduit. And you are able to begin reading line after line of this first page of this very thick tome. And as you do, about 4 or 5 lines in, roll me an occult education.
I feel threatened.
Riley, you begin to cough up blood.
Noted. Do I still feel the urge to continue?
I mean, Riley obviously would want to continue.
I mean, okay, there's a line. I also don't want to get blood on the book.
I mean, you do still feel the urge to continue. You would need to make a check to try and stop.
Can I shove him down so that he drops the book?
I mean, you guys can try. You can roll. I'm assuming Riley would make an opposing athletics check to anybody trying to stop him from reading this book as a parent.
I'm going to try and stop him.
Also, I assume it's focus.
Yeah, it'd be focus.
Skills. Athletics.
Oh, man.
Alright.
The dice gods demanded it.
The book is sent scattering out of your hands. You still feel extremely drained, however.
Look, man, I'm not having another one. I'm not. It was all fun and games when I was dying, but I'm not letting it happen to you.
Oh. Yeah, definitely not doing that right now. And I will take the amulet off.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, that's gonna have to wait.
I guess next time I will tell you definitely get entangled with an evil being, and then you
Not
won't
necessarily
do
evil.
it.
That's unfair.
Honestly, that might work.
I disagree. I don't do things because Nairi says not to. I do things because I am a glutton for magical punishment.
John, I swear to anything that exists that is holy or cares about us, do not get entangled with anything. Not even just a mundane, boy. I will kill him.
Fair. Why do I have
It is
to be
unfair.
the boring party
Blame
member
these two.
forever?
Blame these two.
I don't want to be the boring one.
We will be boring.
You're not boring.
We will be boring.
That's a really heartfelt moment, but Riley's kind of bleeding out of his fucking mouth.
I'm sure he's fine. See, he's fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
we
is
should go to a
coughing
hospital,
blood.
though.
Oh wait, am I still coughing up
blood.
blood, or did I cough up some blood and now?
You were still coughing up blood.
Oh, this changes the
you have
urgency of this
oh yeah,
situation.
you have 6 injuries right now, Riley. By the way.
6!
Mark just
Let-
casually dropping 6 injuries.
I would also like to say, by the way,
How many
the ring
kills?
gives you 10 points into a single stat while wearing it, allocated points,
Nice.
as well as dark vision. And the amulet allows you to read any language that it has been taught to read. However, if the user cannot read it, it drains the user, as well as it doubles the effect of the ring when worn.
Hey, I have an important lore question.
Yes.
Does D&D exist in this world?
Does D&D? Yes, it does.
canonically has
It
to
canonically
exist.
exists. A character makes character sheets as a chronicler.
What?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
That's so meta, and I love it.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Holy shit.
I'm only asking because Jan is the exact type of nerd that would be into D&D.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Joao would be if he had friends.
Oh.
So yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We should get him to the center.
Yeah, as soon as possible.
Right.
Come on, man. Joao's just kind of like holding him up.
I'm gonna recall Crash.
Maybe
glad
we
he
should
was
have a
seated.
Pokemon carry him.
Oh, one more thing. Also, Riley, you remember the first couple lines of the book,
Fuck. That's so much worse.
which is hey, I made this book on the spot. I really don't expect anyone to be able to read this. Just think of this like the beginner, the dummies, the beginners. Whatever that one book is that you guys have, dummies book, guide to arcane, sorcery, etc., etc. Yeah. If you're using the amulet to read this, you're probably gonna end up dying. So that's nice. Yeah. No cheating here. All right. Make sure you learn how to read my fucking language yourself. Yeah, good luck with that, by the way. Your language is very... And then it cuts off, because that's as far as you got.
What skill is it to decipher languages?
Occult. Occult, or if it's more modern languages, so like as an example, like, let's say you're trying to, like, you don't speak French, but you're trying to understand French, I'd say it's more general education. But if you're trying to read, like, an ancient text or tombs, I would say it's occult.
Mm.
It just depends on the context. General education is usually used for like modern things, or like the jack of all trade skills of like, hey, can I treat this? Yeah, it's medicine. Or like you could like try and like flavor it as like general of like, I know general shit. I'm not gonna be as good as anybody who's specialized, but I can like stop someone from like hemorrhaging sometimes. I'm not fucking dumb, you know. So there you go. So yeah, I'm assuming you guys head back to the Pokemon Center.
Take me away.
Privator will head inside with the unconscious Nicole after you guys leave.
Mhm.
Alright, so I guess we head back to the Pokemon Center then.
Yeah.
And that is where we will end session.
Yeah. That's wow. So a lot happened.
That was a big lore dump that
Yeah.
I didn't anticipate.
You didn't?
The extra dimensional entity was big news to me.
I see. I
Yeah.
expected another god, I'm gonna be honest.
I was pretty confident it wasn't a god, almost purely based off the fact that I wouldn't expect Mark to trap two gods within these tombs.
Mm.
Hey, I'm gonna be real with you. I would like to point out that my guess that we had accidentally unleashed the apocalypse was absolutely correct.
I mean,
yeah.
that's
No.
it's not necessarily the apocalypse. Like, just because there's a powerful
This
entity
man
doesn't
just
mean
said
it
it
has
would
to.
take all 10 of the gods combining back into their original form to defeat him. We only have 7. One of
No
them
one rolled
is
any
dead.
intuition, by
One
the
of them
way.
is mostly dead.
Yeah.
What?
The dude can be full of shit, but like I know I can't. Also, is very distracted. He has magic powers. I'm not
doesn't
here to see if
have
he's
magic
lying.
powers.
I'm here to
This
learn.
guy is actually a wizard, so that's
Well,
kind of a
warlock or sorcerer.
I don't care about what ability score he uses for his casting stat, as long as he's using one.
No, if he has a sugar daddy, I want to know about it.
Actually, kind of same. That's a fair point.
Yeah.
Well played, Lala.
That means there's an even bigger daddy out there.
Daddies. I
And one
want
of you
bigger
wants to make
daddies,
out with it.
please. Joelle already hung. What a size queen. God.
Oh, that's a big snake if you catch my drift.
Is it bigger than daddy though? Ooh, fuck.
I don't feel
Also-
safe.
Also,
God.
Acid, I cannot believe you looked me straight in the face and went, "You have to stay boring."
I like the part after that of you can't even dedicate yourself to a boy, which just to me allowed me to set my ship all the way through the goddamn ocean. That fucker's sailed, it's gone.
Wait, what?
The
You're gonna
Nairi.
send-
I will
Like, allowed to have a
actively choose to
boyfriend.
read into that as Nairi is just trying to isolate Jan away from men. She's like, no, you're mine now, babe. Don't worry. Pulls her in close.
That is not a Nairi thing to do, though it is something she would do very naively.
Oh yeah. Someone in chat said, Tom said specifically, it's a lich actually, not a warlock or a sorcerer. You've unleashed undead.
Whoa.
I knew that when you said phylactery.
Yeah, when you
The
say
reason
yeah,
I
the
asked if
phylactery,
very
D&D
obvious.
existed was so that I could say that Jan has played D&D, so that Jan could know what I already know.
Phylactery. The word phylactery rings within Jan's ears. She's like, oh!
And Jan's like, "Man, this super seems like something that isn't real." Oh,
Glad
but
to
I
know.
know that word.
Glad to know cameras are so powerful here, though. Like taking
What is
pictures.
the brand name on your
It's
camera?
Dengi.
That is-
You
yeah, I
fucking
have
know
to
it's
ask,
Dengi.
what is the brand name on this camera?
It's Dengi.
Wonderful.
God.
Who's
I'm like
out here
one interaction away from
manufacturing
putting a
magic
hit out on
cameras?
the other group.
Why?
I hate Dengi, Mark.
They literally have done nothing to you.
They don't need to, Mark. They are a threat to my cause.
Are they?
I think so, yeah.
Dude, I swear, Jordan, you're acting like this group did when they first met the mayor. Fucking disgusting.
You can try and turn me against myself, Mark, but it's not gonna work.
It doesn't matter if it works. I'm speaking from an objective fact here.
That's fine.
No, see, so far Jan's journey throughout this game has been, man, these people fucking up the environment are really in the wrong. I'm kind of with the people that want them to not fuck up the environment. Oh man, these people that don't want to fuck up the environment are pro mind wipe. Never mind.
Your choices are capitalism or a cult.
Yep.
No, my choices are capitalism or worse, magical capitalism.
Yeah.
Or,
Like
you
capitalism.
know, the apocalypse.
The apocalypse is indeed a choice. We
Honestly,
could just
if I had to
if we
choose between
really
the
wanted
apocalypse
to.
and capitalism, it would be a hard choice.
You have a couple choices of apocalypse, to be fair.
Yeah, we have a lot of flavors of apocalypse we can bring about. If we really wanted to, we could just go with the lich and be like, you know, you're right. The gods are well, Joao couldn't, but the gods are kind of shit.
Decay just shows up like, bitch, I thought we had something.
Oh, guys, guess I'm dead.
And to think I was going to play a contest girl in this universe.
I
Dude,
know, right?
You
Cannot
could have.
believe
I'm just saying, you
I
could
will
have.
said you're not even
Pokemon
allowed to have a
trainer.
boyfriend. I'm sorry, I'm still stuck on this.
Stop reading into it. Stop reading into it. I had a different ship.
Dang,
Nothing interesting is allowed to happen to Jan.
nothing interesting other than whatever saucy thing Nairi has. Wait.
That is
Jeez.
not what I had in mind. That is not what Nairi had in mind.
I am going to go ahead and end the stream now. Thank you all for watching today. Hope you all
Did you do
enjoyed
your
it.
push-ups? I need
I
to know
did,
whether
I
I
did,
confirm.
I did.
Okay.